Good morning, cozy Subnautica people. Hi, Rumbles. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Let's play. Good to see you, Sensation. Also, bringing up good memories right away in the early morning. Aw, thanks for the hug, Eritus. Thank you, thank you. Good to see you, Eritus. And there's a Zoro. Hello there. Hello there. So, Sensation bringing up good memories of Dungeon Keeper 2 first thing in the morning. Now, your nocturnal perseverance has earned you a hidden gaming tip. Go to bed. So funny.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased. Power restored. All primary systems online.
One of your imps does a great impression of you. He can even do the ears. Also, jackpot winner. What else is there? Now, my wife was playing that game, and Dungeon Keeper 2 is hilarious, I have to say. So, the narrator, I think, is the absolute best part. Ah, there's a loot bug. Hi, loot bug. And a Nyx. Hi, Nyx. Good to see you, Nyx. The goddess of night is among us. Love it, love it, love it. Everyone is doing spiffy? I hope everyone is doing spiffy. I certainly hope so. Now, we had Spooky Queen in here, raided in here the one day, and we allowed Spooky Queen to influence our aquarium. Check this out, you guys. We made the cozy bedroom. Hom Addict was around, so we had to have a couple of coffees. Yeah, I know, but simultaneously, well, I didn't know, actually. But Nyx was the goddess of night, so... Or was... I mean, at least in Hades, Nyx was a goddess. I've recently learned something by accident. The aquarium is bigger in the large rectangular structure. Yes! Yes, it is, Rumbles! I love that, too. Absolutely it is. That's why I like the large rectangular structure better. You can have a fancier, cooler aquarium. Nyx is more powerful than Hades? I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that. Now, I apologize for calling you a goddess. But, you know, it's... Fair. We didn't used to have that. Right? Right, Rumbles? I've just played this game entirely too much. Hi, I am Davramd. Davramd. When we go back to XCOM, I'm going to have to switch my character's voice to Jane. Or we're going to have to find a grenadier that has... that we can change the voice on. It'd be awesome. Okay, what do we got in here? We've got... I think we've still got too many spinefish in there. Too many spinefish. Alright, let's go get rid of more of the spinefish. Spinefish out. Spinefish out. We can leave one spinefish, I think. Just one. Oh, good. The hoopfish are multiplying. That's good. That makes for pretty. Magmaranes are doing good. We're gonna have... I've never seen this one hatch before. This is gonna be exciting for me. Super exciting. Hi, Rapid! Good to see you. How's Rapid this morning? Nyx, along with Erebus, helped create the universe. And the Titans, which birthed the gods, at least in mythology. Wait a second. I thought Erebus was a plane. Are you... At least in Hades, Erebus is a plane of existence. Oh, goody. We're getting, you guys can't see it, but we're absolutely getting a spam bot. Best viewers on streamboo.com. Remove the space. I don't want any of your crappy, horrible bot follows. Bot follows are terrible. Erebus is the male counterpart to Nyx, both literally and figuratively. Okay, well that's cool. So something that Hades either got wrong or deliberately misinterpreted. I find it more likely to the latter, is that they deliberately misinterpreted Erebus then. Azazel! Good to see you, Azazel. Thank you for lurking. Here you come. It's morning. We need our coffee. What is this? Underwater Starbucks? Heck yeah. Coffee completed. Nom. There we go. It's just called Starbucks now. I forgot this is how you were hydrating down here. We're having the silliness of it. Absolutely. Okay, let's go grab the shuggity shug. How's our batteries? Our batteries are good. It's stompin' time. You know, there's morphin' time. Now it's stompin' time. Somebody said that we should get ourselves the thermal regulator. No, it's not stomping time. Nope, we can't leave yet. There's something I want to do.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The Hades games are grossly underrated in terms of mythology because if they were accurate, your character would be a toenail compared to most gods. Okay, yeah. Nothing but tater chips for food, lots of waste. I mean, actually, no. The food that I'm eating is here and the marble melons. I'm not gonna eat on the chips. I put the chips in for entertainment purposes, but oh. What's in the eggs? Oh, Loot Bug doesn't know. Okay, so we have a lava lizard in this one. As for this one, Loot Bug, we've never hatched one of these before. In all of my playthroughs of Subnautica, I've never, ever hatched one of these before. So I'm gonna, you know, I'm actually gonna let you bake in the mystery. The mystery. When it hatches, you'll get to see it. In the meantime, let's come up here. Hard quote. Yep. The Muppets. Go with the Muppets. Okay, I need to make rubber. Yep. You had to actually say it out loud though. Yep. Maybe you did make it too easy, but you know, sometimes easy quotes are the way. Easy quotes are the good way to go. Okay, and what was I doing with those? Oh, I remember. Wow, guys, it's gonna be a super distracted morning. This is gonna be fun. Okay, so wanna laugh? Okay, I'm ready, Rumbles. Do you have something for us that you're saying? I wanna laugh? Do I have gold? Not that much gold. We might have to go out and get gold. The rudeness of it. Do I seriously not have a... Wow. Okay, we're going to put some of our coffee in here for a second. Titanium, golden coral sample. Okay.
Take a drink.
Table coral and titanium. There we go. Good morning, all my ideas. Good morning. I finished my last playthrough of Subnautica, and now I have a new playthrough, and my base is now 700 meters down and even bigger. Love it, Nix. I'm actually debating making another base just for the lulz today. The extra base is what I would call the hot tub. Because I like to make it in the, what is it, the active lava zone? The first zone down with the sea dragon. I've got a spot that I really like to play it. Shortly after your last stream, I was headed to where you are now. Ghosty decided my Cyclops was tasty, and when it sank, I used my prawn for a life pod. When I hit the floor and the Cyclops landed to my left and then rolled over me and my prawn, killing us both. I was so ticked off. And then I got steamrolled and couldn't help but laugh. And then, to top it off, when I reloaded, I lost 4 hours of progress. Oh no! Oh no, Rumbles, that's not, that's pain. And all my ideas is at the gym, so I'll be back later. Roger that. 45 stream streak. Nicely done, all my ideas. Remember, lift with your back and twist. Oh, sensation. That sounds like the safety training at Costco, where, you know, we deliberately subvert what they say. Am I trying to sneak a stream past you? Never, Coviers. I always want you here. Never sneak one by. Never, never. All right, Loot Bug, if you're still here, the egg hatched. Do you want to see it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Let's go in there. Let's get in the tank. Let's go find where the egg hatched. There it is. There it is. It's a crab snake. I've never had a baby crab snake before. That's awesome. Look at that little guy. He's so cute, right? Where's our baby lizard? Is our lizard still swimming about too? Where's the lizard? Lizard? Where's our lizard? I can't see my lizard. Where's my lizard? I'm telling you, my lizard is hiding. If I have the lizard, he's hiding well. How rude. Rude little lizard. Why would you hide? Ah, well. At least we have the crab snake. Crab snake was the important one. He was hiding in the creep vine. I don't see him. It's not exactly a normal world, is it? Nope. Nope, definitely not. Hi, Jezzy. He was there, but not anymore. Okay. Gotta back up and look for the lizard. There he is! There he is! There's my baby lizard. My baby lizard. Your screen said lava lizard when you were pointed at the cream vine. So it's there. We got him. We got him. There he is. So we have made the lovely... hi, Jezzy, Jezzy. Jezzy, we've made a pretty aquarium in our base down in the Lost River. Do you love our pretty aquarium? Also, check this out. I made a spot for guests to come sleep over, and I put the dresser in between them so that they could have places to unpack, a bench to sit on. And a nice table. And for Hom, we have our coffee machine. Shug! Hi, Shug! How's it going? Welcome here, Shuggity Shug. We were just about to take you out stomping, but there was something I needed to do first. Ooh, can I has coffee? Jezzy? Jezzy. So you thought that was nice? How about this? This is the Hom wall. Also known as Starbucks underwater. Wait till you hatch Reaper eggs. I don't think that you can hatch Reaper eggs there, Nix. The Hom wall. Oh, Wolf Warrior had a quote for us. It's not exactly a normal world, is it? Oh, Wolf Warrior. I don't know. Does anybody recognize the quote? Mostly because the item Reaper Egg doesn't actually exist. Ah! Well, that'll do it, Harpooner. That'll do it. Okay. I was actually building a thing. What I wanted to build was... Yes! An ion battery. I need silver. Silver! Do I have silver? I do have silver. 1, 2, 3. We need one more gold. There we go. There we go. So this is my solution to the problem of the thermal reactor for the Stomping Shuggity Shug. The Stomping Shuggity Shug requires ion power cells. So we are going to put ion power cells in the Shuggity Shug, and Shug will be able to last for such a long time. I need another silver. I'm missing a silver. Silver. Batman, 1989. So the Michael Keaton version Wolf Warrior. Got it. Indeed, the Stompy Prawn suit. Is there anything that I'm carrying that I do not need? Yes, I do not need the rubber. We've got enough rubber. And let's make some extra coffee for our trip. Killa, Shancho said cheesecake isn't food. Oh, no! No, Shancho is wrong. Cheesecake is delicious. I need to unlock the ion cells. Grrr, forgot about those. You know, we should go get a bunch of gold and silver. This is the cozy playthrough, right? We're taking our time. Coffee completed. If we're taking our time with this playthrough, as we have said, then really what we ought to do is convert all our devices over to ion cells. They'll require less battery charging, right? We are upgrading the Shuggity Shug Stompy. There we go. Ion power cells, 1,000 power versus what is the old one? 200. 5 times as much power. 5 times. Yes, we're gonna get the Cyclops eaten loot bug. Absolutely. She said that she needs to eat food before getting a tattoo. I thought she meant actual food, not dessert. Okay, fair. Cheesecake is life, especially chocolate cheesecake. Rumbles, I'm down. You know, I don't think I've ever tried chocolate cheesecake. Okay, let's go. Let's check the pockets of the Shuggity Shug. I think that, yeah, the Shuggity Shug has empty pockets. That's good. Let's go find gold and silver. Wait a minute. Don't I have a scanning in here? I do.
Captain.
Lead me to the gold. Okay, well, the gold isn't visible yet, so we'll scan for silver. Lead me to the silver. Hup. How did that get auto-modded? The phrase that got auto-modded, Wolf Warrior, was cunning linguist. Wow. I think the auto mod's a little sensitive. It's like a unicorn. It's hard to find. Trust me. I'm a chocoholic. I know. I know. Well, you might be a cunning linguist, but I'm a master debater. Silver? The silver is that close? Let's go get some silver. Not only is the silver right here, we've clearly found it before. Do you know how many total views I have on Twitch? On my VODs? Loot bug? Is that what you are asking? I'm totally viewing. Hi, Bjorn. No, I don't, loot bug, because the VODs actually have a lifespan. They've got a shelf life. So the amount of views that are seen on those actually will get lost over time. They will just, it rots. Like, for example, I know that my last Subnautica stream got 750-ish views. Yeah, this is why Shug encourages me to have a YouTube channel that I just haven't gotten around to. It only records them temporarily. They routinely purge them. If you're a partner, it actually does save your playthroughs for a bit, for longer. I think it saves them for like a month, or and then if you're a Twitch, what is it? A Twitch Prime user? What's the Twitch? No, what's the word I'm looking for? I think it is Twitch Prime. Keeps making excuses to not put VODs on YouTube. The primary excuses that I have are still that I don't have enough time. Because arguably I would want to edit out any of the copyrighted content. Like a lot of the things that we actually have in the background going on, like Tom Cardy's perception check pieces and I don't know. I don't actually know the rules of YouTube. Actually, you don't even need to do that. Twitch can send it to YouTube for you. Hey, Kilapixl, get the drink. I really should make a YouTube channel, though, shouldn't I? Dealing with the car. Well, Zealnock! Good to see you. Good to see you. Zealnock, you should know, by the way, in our XCOM 2 playthrough, you have become your Magus already, and we've been using you rather routinely. We've got you bonded with a Templar. Or with the Templar, I should say. So, you know, when you two show up on the field, they basically are just like, well, we lose. We lose now. Or dual stream, and then it goes there automatically. This is good. This is good. There's more silver. Let's go get more silver. Let's get silver. Oh, there's so much silver. Look at that. It's freaking everywhere. Silver, 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 silver. Gold. This place is made for making ion things, Rumbles. It's made for it. Fill her up. Good morning, Bjorn. It's good to see you. Oh, look at that. Inter, Sushi, and Pog. You know, I haven't even made emojis of my own face yet. Don't even know if I will. Because Shancho keeps doing the fun artwork for me. The Kilapixl. Been rather busy with holiday whatnots. Heck, we'll be super busy Wednesday due to New Year's Eve birthday. You have a New Year's Eve birthday, Zealnock? Oh, hi, Safe Keeps. Thank you for lurking. We're full. We're full. Pockets are full. I mean, if you want to use other emotes, by all means, I just make them for fun. I actually do have more room for more emotes. I just, you know, haven't gotten around to it because whenever I have spare time, as you are all aware, I would rather be here streaming, hanging out with all of you than doing behind the scenes things. This is one of the primary reasons actually why I haven't made a YouTube channel, is because that would, you know, bring an element of extra work. Shug, you know how much I hate Full Pockets disease. When you watch me play System Shock, it killed me. It freaking killed me. I love how I chew my coffee. This must be some very strong coffee. We've still got spinefish in my pockets, too. My birthday is July 1st, but Mum's is New Year's Eve. Got it. My sister's is actually New Year's Day. New Year's Day. She's New Year's baby. So everybody always has her birthday off. And at that time of year, my sister is always like, nope, I want nothing to do with people. That's it. All right, indeed. Full Pockets disease means that we can drop off these power cells that we don't need. What else do we want? We are going to make more batteries. That's what we were going to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 should do it. And so then we need 6 gold and 6 silver. Maybe the cups are like those edible cups you get in some places in Japan. Okay, I'm down with that point of view, Crazed Harpooner. But then simultaneously, we should be getting a little bit of hunger satiation as well, don't you think? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And now we make batteries. Batteries! Now Henry can't walk anywhere. You know, Shug, I think you've convinced me. I've got some time off coming to me. Well, I'm on time off right now. So maybe I need to actually create a YouTube channel. I mean, Perry wants me to make these Instagram accounts and shorts and stuff like that. And I'm like, I don't wanna. That sounds like work instead of play. Normally, she just wants to do simple dinner, cake, hang out a bit. But we decided to go decorations and a gift this time. Well, I hope that you have a lot of fun with your mom's birthday, Zealnock. I really do. Davram fished his shoe? Ah, got it. Got it. That's why Henry can't walk anywhere. Got it. Understand. All right. First things first. Battery. 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 Okay. And scanner has 500, 500, 500, 500. 3. That one already has. Okay. And ion battery. And laser cutter needs an ion battery. Okay, cool. So 1 scanner and we'll go 5. No, we'll go 5 and we'll put repair on 3. There we go. Yes, the ultimate exploration toolbar. There we go. Only the TFS is allowed to have Altera Corp provided weaponry. We can't have weapons, you know. Not good ones at any rate. Well, if you don't want to, you don't want to. You don't have to. It's true, Shug, but there are folks who have legitimately said that they would like to look at my old VODs from time to time, like yourself, you know, like when you miss streams, or maybe, you know, you might not have the interest at this time and you want to check it out later. So yeah, I really should. I really should. The YouTubes don't have to be an income stream or anything like that. I don't have to work about that at all. I also have another guy at work. He's like, no, you should have a YouTube channel because it's going to increase your exposure. You'll get more followers that way. I'm like, yeah, but growth is not the overall goal. The goal of the channel, and I was talking about this with Jezzy and Sean show this morning. The goal of the channel is to have fun while I play video games and hang out with people. I mean, the fact that I make money doing this is actually the side benefit. It's the accidental. I never dreamed in my wildest dreams that I was going to ever make money.
Take a drink.
Ooh, it's a circus! It's a circus, friend. Hello, circus. Good to see you. I will take that drink. Thank you for the shout-outs for circus, friend. Do yours scream in your ears in Alberta too? Just jump and swing on the knee bend. Wait. His bodyguard is the card scanner at the entrance. May need to find yourself an editor or a site manager, then a promoter, ooh, and a stylist, full-time PA, maybe a bodyguard. Yes, Sean Cho, because I'm so famous now that people want to hang out with me. Yeah. What was I watching the other day? I was watching something with my wife, and oh, that's what it was. It was Red 1. We were watching Red 1 for the silliness of it because we'd never seen it before, and you know, the guy goes up to approach Santa Claus in the mall because he was taking an easy day in the mall, and the guy comes up and he's a Twitch streamer or a YouTuber, regardless, but he's like filming himself with his camera, and he's like, hey, I don't know if you know, I'm a big deal. I've got 3,000 followers, man. Like, I'm really big. I could make you famous. And I was just like, wow. Yeah, 3,000 followers. No, there's people with tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, millions of followers. They might, you could argue they are big deals. Could you argue 3,000 follower boy is a big deal? No. And here I am, sub 1,000 followers. And why? Because we haven't been promoting growth as a channel. We have not been. We've been promoting having fun and playing games and just, hanging out. Growth has never been the goal. Growth is a side benefit. It is a side benefit. Have fun. Hang out with cool people. That's what makes this awesome. That's what makes Twitch streaming a good time for me. Hey, Kilapixl, long time no see. Good day, Pure Dr. Perry. Good day, good day. I got to hang out in Perry's stream this morning. Perry was playing Phoenix Point. Now, there's been many in the channel who say that I need to play Phoenix Point because there's a lot of people who really like XCOM and the similarities are obvious. I haven't gotten to it yet. So right now, Perry is clearly a superior Phoenix Point player. So you should hang out with Perry. Getting my butt kicked a few times, maybe. But you're having fun, and that's the important part. Growth is a side effect, like when your headache meds give you the runs. That's a unique perspective there, Sean Cho. Nicely done with the unique perspective. Wait, we're cool? Something is going terribly wrong. Heck yeah, you're cool, Eratus. Now, I am Davramdi can support this. Davramdi, are you still in there and lurking, my friend? In the olden days, Davramdi were in college, back before I met Becklin. And I probably would have gone out and met more people and hung out more and had more of a social life. But Davramdi was right there by my side, being my audience while I was playing video games in my dorm room. And I loved it. This is the closest, Twitch is now the closest thing I have to replicating that experience. And it was so much fun. Davram and I had so much fun. We played old school XCOM. We played Command and Conquer. We played Master of Orion 2. Oh, those were the glory years, weren't they, Davram? Yeah, but in reality, even with large numbers, you also need to take into account the type of viewer. When you have 10,000 viewers of underage people, those aren't particularly good eyes for any business that doesn't make products for them. Indeed. Indeed. Indeed, Harpooner. Indeed. All right, we have, let's see, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500. All of our tools have been upgraded to ion power. Now, since we've been upgraded to ion power, and the Shuggity Shug has also been upgraded to ion power, we are ready to go. We are indeed ready to go. There's no reason to have that battery charging. We will never use you again. Let's go get some more coffee from the hom wall. It's not my fault. I want to sell sexy body pillows of myself dressed as a plague doctor. I think there's an inherent oxymoron in that phrase, Shot and Show. I'll let you find it for yourself. I still promise to look at your clips to have a look if we can make some social media expand outreach. Next week, no more excuses. Perry. You're a lovely human being, Perry. Perry going to promote me despite myself. Maybe in spite of myself. Let's expand that reach. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here comes all the coffee. Rumbles, we learned a new trick about the coffee. Double clicking. Double clicking on each coffee machine. All right. Didn't know this game had coffee. 10 out of 10. You have to find it. You have to find it and scan it. You'll actually find a coffee machine for sure at one of the Degassi wrecks, but you will also, one of the Degassi home bases rather, the 500-meter base. But there is in another wreck a place where you can get the coffee machine. All right, what do you think, Rumbles? Are we going to build a base at the hot tub? Now, the hot tub is what I call the next floor down. What do you think? It has trash cans and radioactive disposal cans too. It's true. The real question is, how does our player not get the bends? There is a mod that you can install, Sensation, if you want to deal with nitrogen narcosis. If you want that to be a thing, if you want to actually deal with the bends, you can absolutely put that into the game. Modders have done it. Yes, let's say technology and the suit. Technology and the suit. Well, if we're going to go... If we're going to build a base downstairs at the hot tub... then I feel quite strongly that we should take enough things to make a moon pool. We need to make another moon pool. There's a lot of sandstone here. What's with the sandstone? Indeed, the same reason visibility underwater is 100 times better than on Earth. Yep, yep. No pollution here. No particulates. There's obviously no currents. Nothing ever gets swished up here, ever. Oop. Do I have enough room? Do I? Do I? Nope. Drop the silver in. Where's my nickel spot? Nickel, 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 nickel. Sulfur. There we go. Nickel. Now we're going to need 2 leads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One more. Need to make a titanium ingot. Like I said, Perry, there is absolutely mods if you wanted to make this more sim-like. Bjorn has completed a run that actually has more sim nature in it, and it took longer. It was harder, but Bjorn has done it. Mayhem! Good to see you, Mayhem. How's the Mayhem King today? I don't know. I would consider a foreign bacteria to be a pollutant. Speaking of a foreign bacteria, let's do the thing.
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection has spread to the skin and pulmonary system. Medical report recorded to data bank. It is imperative you find a way to neutralize the infection.
I'm turning into the Hulk, you guys. Turning into the Hulk. This game isn't really scary when you understand the predators. That's really true. This has always been a cozy game for me, Rumbles. Can the character deaded? Nah. They make it look like the character can die, but no. He won't die. He won't die, Sensation. Not from the infection. They make it look like you can die from the infection. You won't die from the infection. Don't need to put my coffee in there. Ah, there we go. Plus side, Kara isn't sentient yet. Ooh, look at that. There's a titanium node right by the base. You guys remember when we were building this base? I was crying that there wasn't enough titanium nearby, and there it is. Ah, hit phase 3 of the Kara. Technically, we hit phase 3 a while ago, Zealnock. I just didn't self-scan to do the story plot point. This is one of my favorite cozy games, right up there with Darktide. Nice, Mayhem. This is one of my favorite cozy games, too. Not gonna lie, if your bacteria infection looks like that, it's time to make amends with your gods. Fish! And I don't, Kara. Now, I saw the extra comment from Davram earlier. I was musing about the good old times with Davram, about the games that we used to play in the dorm room. So let's see. I listed Command & Conquer, Master of Orion 2, XCOM. Then he added in X-Wing, TIE Fighter, Wing Commander. Yes, yes, all the space sims. Good stuff. Good stuff. Ooh, JJ is here. Hello, JJ. Good to see you. I just run around as a zealot with a flamer and a hammer. That sounds fun. More titanium. So it has been put to me, folks, if you are just coming in, that we need to build a base down at the hot tub. So we are collecting materials to build a base down in the hot tub. As Shancho pointed out, there is free thermal power down there. Now, just to be an irritant to some people said that, you know, having the coffee wall is more efficient and better. Well, we are going to put a water filtration unit down in the hot tub. Yeah, we're going to need to bring lithium. You're quite right, Mayhem. Quite right. We're going to have to reinforce the tar out of that place. I love my support flamer. I'm bulletproof. Nothing to lose. Fire anyway. Fire away ricochet. You take your aim. Fire away. Fire away. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. Pure Dr. Perry. That sounds like quite the thing. Yeah. Yeah. XXX5512 WSST. Hello! Also, Viper, or Vip5R. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. And Jezzy is asking about the hot tub. Yes, Jezzy, we're going to make a base at the hot tub. My only argument is this was more realistic. The player character would die to the fauna and the infection real fast, since the infection usually kills in a matter of hours. It's true. The doctor in the one escape pod was complaining that he actually had the green pustules on his hand after just a few hours. So, heads up. What's up, XXX? What's up? Can I call you XXX? Would you prefer 5512?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Sven! It's a Sven. It's a Sven world after all. It's a Sven world after all.
Yeah,
3x. There it is.
Powerful. I don't need batteries to play. I'm so confident. Yeah, I'm unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. I'm unstoppable today.
Nice, Shancho. We'll groove to that for a bit. All right, we need to drink more coffee. And now we can build another titanium ingot. Bum, 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 bum. How's the Sven today? When you say hot tub, where exactly are you planning? We're going to the next layer down. So what is it? It's not the active lava zone. It's the thermal zone that is below the river, the Lost River, the inactive lava zone. There you go. Yeah. Okay, what else do we need? We need to go up top. The lukewarm zone. It is true. Somebody pointed out that the thermal vents up here, where I'm pulling my thermal power from, are actually hotter than the entire inactive lava zone. We need to get our creep vine. We need to get some lube. We need to make some lube. Lubricant. Lubricant? We definitely can do lubricant. Oh my, where are we now? Hi, Golden Fawn. Good to see you, good to see you. Where are we? We're in the Lost River Zone, Golden Fawn. But, you know, in the Lost River Zone, we have created this lovely, lovely fish tank. Check out our beautiful crab snake. I've never had a crab snake before, Golden Fawn. Hello, by the way. Hello. Punky! Under the sea. Under the sea, where Kilapixl is wetter, where Kilapixl is better. Take it from me. Nice. Nice, Punky. Good to see you, Punky. Ah, the pretty crab snake. Doesn't know what to do with himself. The lava lizard doesn't know what to do with himself. Well, I got to run out and do a few things, but we'll hopefully be back in about an hour. Thank you, Zorro. Hey, before you go, can I please have a shout out? Ah, I can do it myself. I can do it myself. Shout out for Sven. Has been playing Granny? What is Granny? I am so curious. Okay, so I have a question. Did you want me to call you 3X or did you want me to call you Triple X? Hmm? Oh wow, really? You clipped the lube comment? Really? Really? You're gonna get me in trouble, Shancho. Thanks. Appreciate you. 3X it is. 3X it will be. Okay, we need another lead. We need to get the lead out of the container. Lead? Do I not have a spot for... I do. I have a spot for lead. Lead sucks! I've said it over and over. Lead sucks! Okay. We'll drink some more coffee. We'll eat some marble melons. And Shug is singing along, under the sea, under the sea. That was probably the best song of The Little Mermaid. I don't know. Kiss the Girl was also pretty good. But I gotta say, as a kid, The Little Mermaid was a great movie. I loved that movie. I watched it over and over and over and over and over and over again. But the problem that I really have with The Little Mermaid now, as a dad of daughters, is that, and I quote, I'm 16. I'm not a child. 16 years old, 3-day romance gets married. 16, 3-day romance gets married. No. Part of Your World is a great song, Fawn. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. That is a great song. I know that, but that's a big area with a big guy roaming it. Mayhem, I have just the spot for a safe spot. I have a safe spot in the inactive lava zone where big guy does not get to eat my base. And that is where we will be building. Okay. Let's take a look. What do I need to build a thermal power plant? 5 titanium, 2 magnetite, and an aerogel. We have the 5 titanium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, we do. And do we have magnetite down here? Did we bring magnetite? I don't think we did. Ooh, wait. 2 magnetite. Nice. And an aerogel. Do I have a gel sack down here? Nope. I mean, the big guy doesn't respawn too fast if you're able to kill it. I think too fast. Got it. That's okay. We can get a gel sack down here. Did I farm gel sack? No, I did not farm gel sack like a fool. That's okay. There's literally a gel sack right there. Harvest. Do we still have room in here? Yes, we do. Let's farm some gel sacks. Fish P Bjorn, also known as the Bjorn. Right, JJ? Yep. Give me that gel sack. Give me gel sack or give me death. Nice. Very nice. All right. So we have all the things to make it. Now we need to bring gold and titanium so that we can build a transmitter. Gold and an extra titanium. Friends, the ads are coming in. They are coming in about 57 seconds. And when they come in, all 3 minutes of ads are going to play at once. That way we can hopefully get a whole hour of not ads. You know, 57 minutes anyway. As close as we can get to a whole hour without ads. I'm telling you, I'm eating those cups. They are very crunchy. We're going to need some lithium and some extra titanium for reinforcement. Okay. What do we need for reinforcements? We need 3 titanium and a lithium. Okay, good enough. 1, 2, 3. And a lithium. Okay. Let's go. Let's go build the first part of the base, shall we? Since it's not super far, we can come roaming back. I love that my bedroom that I've made up here has the... anytime that we go to sleep, we're mooning the fishes, walking across. Also, if you tap on the glass at aquariums, they say that that's very, very disruptive, so... Hi, guys! Okay. Let's go get our shuggity shug. Let's go for a walk. And we can turn off the scanner. We'll conserve our unlimited power. Seriously, the scanner doesn't even make a dent in a thermal power plant. Oh, 3X. You did ask that question. Do you just have daughters or do you also have the boys? I have just the daughters, 3X. Just the daughters. Sorry, I did see the question, forgot to answer the question. My bad. This brings up a very interesting point, everybody. If you are lurking in the stream and you are trying to get my attention and I missed something in chat, please re-ask the question. Ooh. Ruby. I love me my corundum. The fact that there's rubies and not sapphires in this game is a problem for me. Spider prawn, spider prawn. Does whatever a spider prawn can. All right, Mayhem. Oh, we're in ads. We're in ads, so I won't talk to Mayhem right now. I heard you, Warper. I heard you. Hey, look, it's a beacon. It's almost like I've been this way before. Let's fight! Let's fight! Alright, you win. Or do you? Run! Alright. Where did they park my car? There's my car. Now that I've gotten myself firmly turned around, which way am I going? For the love of all that is holy, stop typing with your face. Nah. It's rolling your face over the keyboard. Sometimes that's all you've got, Sensation. Sometimes it's all you've got. You know, typing with your nose, smashing your face into the keyboard. It can be fun. Give it a try. I wonder if I'm going the right way. Yes, I'm going the right way. Yes. Indeed. Face roll the keyboard, JJ. Face roll the keyboard. That's how a lot of players play WoW. Just, you know. Just bounce the face all around. Hey, is the Shug's trunk empty or full? Ah, we've got some titanium in there. That was smart. I can build some lockers. I don't care if he's Muhammad. I'm Bruce Lee. You can't change fighters. I don't know that one. Sensation, does anybody know Sensation's quote? Because I don't. I have failed Sensation. It never ceases to amaze me how many of you actually like movie quotes from movies that I've never seen. I love movie quotes, I really do. But so many movies I haven't seen. I could spend all my time watching movies, never streaming, just watching movies, and never see all the movies that were made and understand all the quotes and references. This is the way. Okay, that one I understand. Mandalorian was a fun show. Especially like the first season of Mandalorian. I didn't mind the second, I didn't mind the third, but the first one was the best. Oh, what's her name? The character actress who played Starbuck. What's her name? In the 2000s Battlestar. It's on the tip of my tongue. I keep having it for a second and then immediately losing it. Katie Sackhoff. Ah, thanks, Eratis. I got it just before I looked over at chat, but that's okay. I appreciate the assistance on the brain fart. Okay, you guys gotta just chill. I've got one of your buddies down in my base. He's way more chill than you guys. Katie Sackhoff did an interview after playing her part in The Mandalorian. She actually said that playing in The Mandalorian more or less broke her. She didn't understand the character that she was trying to be. And since she didn't understand the character, it upset her whole way of actually acting. Which was, I thought, a very interesting thing. I've never looked at it as, you know, getting lost in a character can definitely be a way to act. Like, that's method acting. That's arguably why we don't have a Heath Ledger anymore. He got too much into the mindset of the Joker. Very, very depressed and weird headspace to be in. And a lot of actors do the method acting thing. They really do. But whenever I was, granted, I only ever did like little school plays and nonsense, but whenever I was an actor, I could make people believe what I was trying to convey, but simultaneously, I don't understand method acting. I don't. Okay, easier one from the previous movie he did. Right. Let's sort the buyers from the spires, the needy from the greedy, and those who trust me from the ones who don't. Because if you can't see value here today, you're not up here shopping, you're up here shoplifting. Oh, Sensation, I haven't seen that whole movie, but that was a line by Jason Statham, wasn't it? Wasn't that okay, I got in there just in time. Listen, buddy. I was just trying to repair my car. Do you gotta be mean like that? Come on, man. I'm back. Are we winning? No, we're not winning. I got on kind of this moment of rambling, and now I'm trying to figure out where Sensation's quote is from. It's the intro dialogue. Yes, it was Jason Statham. Lock, stock, and two smoking barrels, maybe? Yeah! Awesome. Okay, where am I? I'm going the wrong way. That's gonna take me up. I don't want to go up. I want to go down. What movie was that? Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels. Is this really a game you ever win? Yes, absolutely, Rumbles. But not if you're playing it the way I'm playing it. I'm playing it in cozy, let's take our time, let's relax. Let's just have a good day mode. Ooh. There's the Reaper Skelly. Yeah, you think you're all that, don't you? Ah! 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 You want to fight? I'll fight ya with my drill arm. Ah! Quote time, family. Fast and the Furious. Okay, but which one? All of them? Actually, I don't think that the family concept really came about until the fourth one. I think it was Fast and Furious. So it was always kind of implied in the first movies. You're really having a bad day, aren't you? Aren't you? You just gotta be a crusty bun. Do 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 do. Don't provoke the megafauna. He attacked me first, Sensation. He was very rude about it. You saw the fireballs. Now, are you far enough away you'll let me scan that? No, you're gonna come in on an attack run right now. What a jerk. See that? Do you see that? What a jerk!
Good shot, Red Tooth.
Rex! Good to see you, Rex. Rexy's here. Killer is the megaist fauna, so that thing needs to be taught a lesson. Nice. Rexy Bellator, my friend, it's good to see you. You see that auto shout out that popped up for Rex Bellator? That's because, just like Pure Dr. Perry, I like to hang out in Rex's channel. Rex is a good guy. He's good people. He plays games I don't play, which is why I hang out in his channel. He plays things like Civ 7, Star Trek, Judgment Rights. He's played Dead by Daylight. You are really mad. Why are you so mad? There's another Reaper Skelly. Okay, that's the way down. One of the ways down. Which means... Okay, so there's two Reaper Skellies. Where's my spot? Where is my spot? I love a certain spot down here, but I'm struggling to find it today. Where's my place? It's this nice, secure little alcove where big guy does not get cranky. Did Bjorn ever answer us? Which family one was he going for? And yes, they have absolutely become comedies, the Fast and the Furious movies. When I heard that they put a car in space, I just couldn't watch it anymore. I mean, I'm pretty sure I even saw them once, like, swing a car across a ravine. I'm like, no. I mean, that movie isn't even built on whatever anymore. It's built on... They became superheroes. Superheroes with cars. Super spies with cars? No, not super spies with cars. Ah, here it is. Friends, I give you the location of the hot tub. An area that is covered on the top. So big boy does not come in here. This is the place. This is the place.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's drink. Let's eat. Wow. Really? Really? Get off. I kill you! I kill you! Good. Get out of here. Give me back my habitat builder. I misclicked, okay? Oh no! It's too weak! It's being destroyed by the pressure! Okay. Now we go inside and repair it before the thing floods too much.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Do 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 do.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
How are the draining systems initiated? How is your voice even operating? We have not given you any power yet. Come here, Shug. I need another titanium out of the trunk. Thank you, Shug. Let's get it nice and close to one of these vents here. Yeah! Oh, we need another titanium again, Shug. Shug, will you give us another titanium? Please? Please? What if I ask really nicely? Thanks, Shug. You're a superstar. And boop. Okay. Apparently it was too far away. It did not connect to anything. Let's try that again. There we go. Good news, everyone. The power is restored and primary systems are online. Would you mind parking, please?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I noticed on my scanner, room's 3D map, there's a rectangular something or other down here. Really, Rumbles? Okay, so the car in space is something, but the magnet car chase was way more egregious in my opinion. The magnet car chase?
Warning, emergency power only. Power restored.
It can't. The power won't stay online. It's charging Shug. And because it's charging Shug, its power is not up to speed. Wow. Fine. Let's get out.
Warning, emergency power restored.
You ever think of the fact that since the dragons eat reapers, but there's no easy access for the reapers through the Lost River, means it's likely that the Aurora landed on the original entrance that the dragons and reapers used, so there's a chance our landing may kill the dragons in the long run? No, I don't think that. There is still an I call it the straight shot out. There's an entire way out, Mayhem, where you can go from like the active lava zone all the way up to the surface. It's practically a straight shot the whole way. I absolutely think that the Reapers could get down here. I absolutely think that the Sea Dragons could get back up top too. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Is this going to collapse the area? Is it? It might. We might have to turn around and dismantle it. Nope, we're good. We're good. We're alive. Huh. Congratulations, everybody. We have created the hot tub base. First things first, create a stable food supply. Now, I only brought one seed, so we're not going to have a stable food supply for a while. But it's a start. It's a start. We need lithium. We need a scanning room. Hot tubs and moon pools, right? Look at it. It's the hot tub right there. Mm-hmm. I want lithium. We need lithium. Okay, more importantly, because I have no navigational sense. Is there lithium down here? Is there lithium at this floor? Or do you have to get back up to the Lost River level? I can't remember. Huh. There's lead. Lead sucks! I know there's a way, but it's a fun theory that some people that I throw around to get people thinking about the long-lasting effects that the Aurora, and us by proxy, have after arriving. Interesting. Yes, yes, yes. I did ponder why there's none down here. No Reapers down here. I did wonder about that. Okay, there's gold. Gold is useful. Deep shrooms, sure. We've got kyanite. We've got quartz. We got more titanium. This is all good. But I really want lithium. We need lithium to reinforce the place. Okay, I don't actually need silver right now, but that's good to know that you're here. Oh, the Reapers can't survive down here. From what I remember, there's an entry somewhere about the dragons chasing the Reapers down here and boiling them alive. I do remember that. Yeah. Okay, let's try and scan it. Okay. Reapers are ill-suited to high-temperature environments. That's the one. Suggesting that this creature was forced down into the active lava zone by conditions outside its control. Trace muscle tissue remains on the bones, indicating the specimen died in recent months. Burns and other physical damage to the skeletal structure likely became prey for something bigger. Skeletoni. I love this emoji shug. That's fantastic. The reason is the corpse because Dragon Boy left its lair to hunt one and brought it back to munch on. Either chased or cornered or just dragged down. Agreed, Harpooner. Agreed. Lobster tail cooking. Nice. So let's find out if this other skeleton gives us a different entry. We're not going down yet. No, no, in fact. Oh, get off! Get off! Actually, I take it back. Yes, we are gonna go down. Because, you know, Cranky Boy is cranky. Also, we do have
materials and a massive energy signature. Reading originates within the magnetic structure at the center of this chamber.
It occurs to me that my character is actually quite hungry. Delicious, delicious. And nutritious. Oh, I'm not hungry. I'm thirsty. Derp. You don't have water. All right. Can I... Do you mind? Go away. We could go back to the this way, stupid. Let's look at the blueprints. What do I need to make a water filtration? I passed it already, didn't I? Bioreactor. Nope, there it is. Copper and aerogel. It's an easy. Alright, let's turn on to this way, stupid. That way. The first wave of building is complete, which is fine. Sorry, 3X. Links are disabled because of bots. Huh, lots of rubies. That's helpful. We need aerogel. Did I just have... I did! It's got a tail. He tried to attach and give me a tail. That's funny.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, seek fluid. Is this endgame? Oh yeah, this is quite deep into Subnautica, Rex. In all reality though, we're taking our time. We're in absolutely no rush to actually end the game. Now I'm reminded of Addercob's first time playing this. In like 2 hours, he spent confused about how to get water because he would always immediately cook the bladderfish without looking at its other recipes. Wow! Oh, you've never seen this far into the game. Stick around because within the next hour or so, we're gonna show you arguably one of the greatest spoilery sections, but also one of the greatest overall sections of the game in terms of, like, the best moment for me was in meeting the Sea Emperor. That was the literal best spot of the game for me. The first time you meet the Sea Emperor. So good. And that's coming, Rex. So if you're not going to play this through yourself, stick around, because you're going to see what I think is one of the coolest things ever. Okay. Honestly, you guys, I understand the desire to cuddle, but you guys are not helping your situation. I think I want to see Pixel do this on a hardcore speedrun mode. I have beaten hardcore, but I don't like speedrunning this game, Eritas. This is my cozy game. This is my game where I like to go through, have a good time. Okay, hang on, you. Come here. Red eye. Yeah. And haha! 9 water for eye.
Stabilizing.
Lots of eyes around here too. Get our fluids this way. Come here. There we go. That'll keep us going for a minute. Sorry, Rex, what was your comment about Ariel's dad and the Little Mermaid? King Triton? .3x was trying to link Taming IO. My loot bug plays Taming IO 3x. Maybe that is what brought you here. That is very kind of you, if that is why you are here. But I have, and as much as I love loot bug, or as people in Taming IO know her, I've got no use for taming IO. It's not my speed of game. All right. You want some? Let's fight. Wow, the Shuggity Shug fell into a crevasse. And is actively getting destroyed by said crevasse, so, you know, well done. Well done to the warper on that one. Hello, Kilapixl. Hello, O'Malley. Oh, wow, you're right there. Get out of here. O'Malley, how was your stream this morning? I guess it was for you this afternoon. How was Skyrim today? O'Malley, here we go, here we go, here we go. Do you like your Skyrim in your life, friends? Then please follow O'Malley. O'Malley is from Norway, but streams in English because he's very kind that way. And if you like Skyrim, you should definitely watch him because he knows the ins and outs of Skyrim. Was a lot of fun with Skyrim and the Dark Brotherhood. Indeed, indeed. Interesting. Stasis rifle doesn't stop them from teleporting. It does not, Rumbles. Okay, what am I missing here? We're at a higher... There it is. The blue room is over there. Okay, I've gone the wrong way. That's the issue. How has Subnautica been going? Well, today, O'Malley, we have decided to build a new base because why not? Why the heck not? And we have built it in the hot tub. I call it the hot tub because there is lava all around the place. There is a giant sea dragon trying to eat our faces constantly.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Do you want to know the truth of it, Rumbles? The very best way to deal with warpers is actually to go get yourself cured. So if you go get yourself cured, the warpers will actually cease to bother you. They only hunt people that are infected. Hey, look, there's bladderfish. There's also lithium up here. You remember how I wanted lithium for downstairs? Well, there's lithium up here. We can get lots of lithium here. Considering the lore, it's possible the technologies are related and it can counter the effect. I like that, Harpooner. I like that theory. Oh, so you're actually not going to answer the radio at all, Rumbles? Well, well, well. Because that is, as far as I know, the only way to save the Sunbeam. Never answer the radio and the Sunbeam lives. Alright, let's make an aerogel. And actually, we've got room, so let's go to the Hom wall. We're about to get our coffee fix, O'Malley. I am doing very, very well, O'Malley. Very good. How about yourself? I was going to ignore it till cured, then shut off the gun, and then hit the radio. Ooh. Does that work? Nice, nice. All right. I have a spot for magnetite and gems. There we go. Now, there is magnetite down there. I know there is. Copper wire, huh? Let's go empty the pockets on the shug. Almakov! Oh, Subnautica is so lovely. I've got 100% completion on Steam. A joy. I as well have 100% completion on Steam. It's not actually hard, I think, to get 100% completion on Steam, but it is so good. Almakov, welcome here. How are you today? Either it does or there's a plot reason for Sunbeam to not attempt landing or the game bugs and crashes. Okay. Maybe 2. Okay, first things first. We need to get some lithium. Let's turn on the scanning room. Let's pick up our lithium. How is there no lithium? Spotted. Copper, gold, heat areas, lead. There it is. Okay, what else do I need? 3 titanium and another aerogel. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And another aerogel. Do I have another gel sack? I mean, gel sacks are easy to get down here. Cannonball! Woohoo! One, 2, harvest. 1, 2, harvest. There we go. Gel sack farming, well and truly underway. Okay, I think we want lithium and a scanning room. So we want 2 water filtration and a scanning room in the next time we go downstairs to the hot tub. We'll expand it that way. Then we also want a fabricator on the wall. What do I need for a fabricator? Gold and table coral. Excellent. Can totally do that. Ooh! Have you seen the fish tank, O'Malley? This is where we keep all of our pretty friends. We have a crab squid in there. We've got a lava lizard. We've got oculus. We've got peepers. We've got all the good stuff. Almakov says, I'm okay, a bit more tired than I ought to be, consuming the necessary coffee. Cheers. Cheers to the coffee. There's a message if you wait long enough in the game where the sunbeam will say it can't reach you due to a debris field. Mayhem, that's cool. Now we just need the TSF version of the game, the type where it has a railgun instead of twin chain guns. Wait, what? On the wall. Okay, come on, be original. Put it on the ceiling. Lol, kidding. Have you been to the biome with the giant seabed walkers? We have. Yep. We've seen the sea treaders. Okay, I need another ruby. Getting caught on the ground. Ruby. Nice, Ikari. That was actually the best jump scare I've had in ages with that one. Well done, Ikari. Well done. Well, the TSF exosuit and Altera Prawn are functionally the same tech. One just has a grapple hook and a drill instead of... Oh, because of course you're talking about... what's the name of the game? Natural Selection 2? Is that in Natural Selection 2? We better have the requisite coffee, Almakov. Coffee it is. Coffee it is. All right, we've got enough things for 2 water filters. Now we need to have a scanning room downstairs. So let's pin the scanning room as well. And a fabricator. And a scanning room. Fabricator, scanning room, water filtration. Properly equipped base, right? Coffee. Coffee. Also known as Kofifi if you can't text. Okay, we can leave the gel sack behind. We don't need that anymore. Leave that there. I'm carrying around nickel for unknown reasons. Okay, I need 6 more titanium. Rude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to put some of these things in Shugdy Shug's trunk. So 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? Let's put the water filtrations in there. Both water filtrations. So we need to put that in there, 2 of those in there, and 2 of those in there. There we go. Water filtrations are in Shuggity Shug. And now we still have... We need 2 pieces of table coral, 2 pieces of gold, and 2 pieces of copper. Get your junk out of my trunk! I will. I will. We'll fix it. We'll make it better. So we need 2 pieces of copper. And 2 pieces of gold. And we need 2 table coral. Do I have enough table coral down here? Yes, I do. Excellent. So we can now make all of the things that are queued up there, but we are going to bring 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Now we need lithium. Now we need at least 2 lithium. Do I have lithium here? 2 lithium. Boom. Perfect. All right. Let's go back downstairs to the hot tub.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ah, found it. If the player disables the quarantine enforcement platform before Sunbeam arrive, Aurora survivors. This is trading ship Sunbeam. We've tracked your distress signal, but your ship's left a substantial debris field in orbit. We can't attempt a landing. We're gonna have to head home. We'll send our data to Altera as soon as we can. Hold on in there. Sunbeam, out. Okay, so I kind of want to hear that message myself now, Mayhem. So a Save the Sunbeam playthrough, is that in our future? Worst part of this whole situation, no one finished the phase gate. Right, Zealnock? All right, off to the hot tub. We've got to show off the hot tub to O'Malley. Abraham DeLacy, Giuseppe Casey, Thomas O'Malley, O'Malley the alley cat. And I'm very proud of that. Yeah. I'm always amused by how much speed you can get traveling with the prawn with the judicious use of a little bit of jump jet. Does remind me, you'd think Altair would have given you access to personal size phase gates to get around faster. Nah, strikes me as too expensive. I mean, if they're going to charge me however many billions and trillions just to dock after we get home, I absolutely believe that Altair wouldn't bother to spend the money. Get out of here, Warper. Nobody likes you. I suppose, though it'd save them a lot of effort having to build the things themselves. You did not pay for the platinum benefit package, so your total for docking is 1 million credits. It's probably more. Warper, no warping! Warper, no... Aw, man. Nice, Ikari. Very nice. Ikari, you play Minecraft. You play other survival games. Is Subnautica in your wheelhouse? Is that one that you've ever considered? Oh, look, there's another way down. And I suppose that the issue is that more than most of the tech, the phase gates take a lot more nanosludge than most structures. Maybe. Hello, hot tub. Good to see you again. And up.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, let's start at the beginning. Number 1. Do we want... I think we want the good stuff in here, so... First, some reinforcement. How's my pockets? Okay. Now we go get... water filtration. I lost my prawn suit in the Lost River again. No, Eldon, no! Also, welcome, Eldon. Welcome. Pleased to meet you. What ate you in the Lost River? What gotcha? No. I'm having a moment. I don't want these here. Look at all the space they take up. I don't like it. I drowned because I forgot to look at my oxygen. Oh no! Take that. You know what we need? We need the scanning room. We need a scanning room in here on the double. I want every part of this ship checked. There we go. Nice. When I put these in, I never thought I'd be smuggling myself in them. This is ridiculous. Even if I could take off, I'd never get past that tractor beam. Leave that to me. Damn fool, I knew you were gonna say that. Ah, such a good movie, Shug. Such a good movie. Alright, where do we want the way down? This way? This way. Now that we've got the scanning room in, who is the greater fool? The fool or the fool that followed him? Nice, Rex. Nice. Nice. Well done. Way to keep the quote alive. Ah, we brought more seeds. You remember that? I did that on purpose. Did that on purpose, I did. And let's have a munch. Delicious. Dinner is officially in the crock pot. Nice, Rumbles. What are we eating today? Rumbles, I could do a large room instead of a circular habitat, but the catch is that doing... I want to show you again where I am. The reason the hot tub position works is because it is in a uniquely shaped environment where Big Bad can't get in here, right? So the big room doesn't really work that well. That's why I went for the cylinder again. Hey Killa, have you ever built a void base? Tell me what a void base is and I will answer you yes or no. Imagine the angels ending up on a Dalek ship, picking them off one by one, and until eventually all the Daleks are frozen in place, just acting as observers. Ah, it could be fun. Ah, the new base is in the sauna hot tub. I see, indeed. Oh, yes, 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 indeed. That's why we call it the hot tub, O'Malley. Okay. We need to turn on the scanner and get some titanium down here. Tell me that there's titanium. Oh, yes, find the Sea Dragon Leviathan, because that's what I want to scan. Yes, no. No! Titanium. I need titanium. I seasoned all... Oh, what do we got? I got to back up. Don't know what to call it. 4 cheese pierogies, can of chili, can of tomato soup, some shells. Seasoned all that with brown sugar, oregano, cayenne, Italian... That sounds good, Rumbles. I'd eat that. What a load of crock! Save some for me. Fish, the crock pot. It's a base in the void. So what is a void base? Mayhem, we're still waiting for the explanation. Hi, Amethyst, coming over here. We'll have to watch this VOD. I'm modding in another stream. That goes for another 4 hours, but wanted to keep my streak. Check on all my friends over here. Amethyst Arcane, great to see you. Thank you for lurking over here. Keep that streak alive. Do it. It tasted good cold, so it could be good seasoned. Sounds really good. Sounds really good, Rumbles. All right. You know, we could build... Yes, this is the place. Yes, this is the one. Yes. Oh no, it's filling up. What are we going to do? We're going to reinforce back here. There we go. All right, let's get upstairs before the place completely floods. No, there's important electronics in this room.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Okay, I can't even walk up the floor or the stairs there. What the heck? What I refer to as a void base is a base of some kind that ventures down into the depths of the dead zone, where you live among the truly monstrous ghost leviathans. Oh. No, I haven't. So you're talking about building a base off the side of the crater then? What hit my base? Oh, I took off a structural reinforcement. Fish, base is where you live amongst the monstrous depths of your bottomless hunger. A creature called the Kilapixl. Nice. Nice, Ikari. Okay, where were we? Yes, going to get titanium. That's where we were. We used up our titanium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, there it is. See, what we're going to do is we're actually going to put really good structural reinforcement around the bottom so that we can put windows around the top. So our top room will be kind of living space. The bottom is going to be where we do our crafting and moving around and where we get our water from. That's the plan. That's the grand master plan. Okay, that lizard is getting really annoying. He keeps pushing me off the titanium node. Woo! Looking forward to the VOD. Have a great stream. Amethyst, have a great one. Cheerio! Actually, lots of titanium down here. Titanium, not our issue, I see. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I hope that you're all back from ads now. We've been drilling truly compelling gameplay drilling titanium. I did the really exciting stuff while you were in ads. Okay, the lizards really had a thing for Shug. Shuggity Shug, they were beating you up. We'll fix you up, buddy. Not to fear. We got you. Freedom! Freedom from the ads! Alrighty, where were we? Ah, yes, Australia. Let's go downstairs. Now that we are downstairs, let's have water filtration. You know what? Not there. I like spreading it out at least a little bit. Nah, I lied. They can be together. Mm-hmm. No glass on this floor. We're going to put the glass on the upper floor, Rumbles. This is the reinforcement floor. I do. I love glass in this game. I do. This is going to be where we go to get our water. This is also going to be where we have our fabricator. And we're going to have our locker storage down here. So this is going to be where we go to get stuff done. Hang on. The lithium is here. Let's make lithium purple today. Yes. Well, now that I'm free, what did you say about the void base? Oh, now that you're free, I have never actually built off the side of the crater and in the void zone before, Mayhem. That's a new one for me. We will deconstruct this reinforcement. It is now extra and pointless, which also means that we can go back downstairs and immediately drop more lithium over here. Boop. And we can immediately make titanium lockers. Titanium. And titanium in my playthroughs always labeled with blue. There we go. And our pockets are empty, or at least as empty as we need them to be. We have successfully built all the 3 things that we wanted to build. We've got our scanner room. We have our water filtration. I think I'd like a vehicle upgrade console down here. And we've got our fabricator. What else do we want down here? We need more power.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Noted. Okay, so if we're running out of power, of course, the water filtration sucks back a lot of power. Okay, the scanning room is off. That's good. Dun, 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 dun. How are we on our plants here? Almost done. 96%. Very nice. Thermal plants, we're going to need more, so which means we're going to need more magnetite. More aerogel. You need the Binford 5200 inverter generator. It will provide you with a continuous 1.21 gigawatts of electricity. Like that, Davram. You needed 3 thermals to keep the scanner room going with the water filtration, and you only had 1? Interesting.
Warning, emergency power only. Power restored. All primary systems online.
Ah, I feel good. Now we replant. All right. Let's go back upstairs.
Warning, emergency power only. Power restored. All primary systems online.
We got to go to the Hey Stupid. This way, stupid. We've made a base that cannot sustain itself at the moment, friends. We're in troubleshooting mode. Shout out if you see magnetite while we're stomping, because we're going to need magnetite anyway. I know that we don't have any magnetite up there, and I do know that there's magnetite at this depth, so let's look around as we go. Technically, it can sustain itself, just a net neutral right now won't let you do anything. Yeah. It's not collapsing under its own weight right now, which is fine. There's more titanium. Wow. I mean, I could dismantle one of the water filtrations so to turn off the messages. It's the favorite creepy music of everybody in the game. This is the legit best creepy music in the game. Good news, we've gotten out of range of the base, which means since we are now out of range of the base, we will stop getting updates about it. Oh, I lied. It heard you and said, well, that's what you think. You gotta get the evil laugh in there with that one still, Mayhem.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We can do a way better evil laugh, actually. I've always wanted to be a cartoon voice villain. I think that would be so much fun. Huh. So, out of curiosity, for everybody that's in there right now today, what is your dream job? If you could have any job in the world in order to sustain yourself, what would it be? Pure Dr. Perry would be a physician. Really? I watched I think it was in Scrubs. The doctor that, you know, in the TV show Scrubs, there's a doctor who's really abrasive. And he goes out of his way to be abrasive, but you can tell that he actually cares about his patients. But he had an interesting thought. Said something along the lines of, you know, you're not curing people. Everybody is dying. You're just trying to extend the timer. Or something like that. And that really stuck with me. Because, yeah, we're all going to die. It's like the universal constant, right? The existential pixel.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And then my kids got wind of that statement and they said something along the lines of, well, everybody's dying. And because everybody is dying, you know, every time that you breathe, you're just resetting the timer by a couple of minutes. Sometimes helping a patient means taking away their pain while they die or speed up the process. Really? Okay, let's turn this scanning room off. Is there magnetite in range of this scanner? There is. Let's grab that. Living healthy is just dying as slowly as possible. 3X, no, I do not play Taming IO. I said earlier, you must have missed it, that Taming IO is just not my speed. You are welcome to like it, but it is not for me. I'd love to be a post-life facilitator, but they call it murder if I do it. Ooh. Okay, we've got 2 aerogel. Now we need titanium again. TDS Czar, hello! Welcome here, TDS. I don't need to be carrying around this blasted lubricant. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't want it. And what do we need? Vehicle upgrade console requires another table coral. Well, we can do that. We can make the copper wire. I think we're out of titanium here. Almost out of titanium here. So we're going to need at least, what is it? If I'm doing 2 more thermal plants, we're going to need 13 titanium for this project. We need more table coral. Have I ever played Below Zero? Yes, I have. I did not believe it was as good as this game, so that's why I keep coming back to this one, TDS. I keep coming back to this one because I feel that this one peaked right at the beginning. Do I know anyone who plays Taming IO? I do. I know somebody who goes by the name of Celestial or Celeste on Taming IO, and that is my daughter. That is my daughter, 3X. Lithium. Table coral. Table coral. May as well grab the ruby. We're here. Whoop. TDS says same. Same! Excellent. Now that we agree that this is the superior version of Subnautica. Ooh, there is quite a bit of magnetite in scanner range. Well, that's helpful. Your daughter? Lieutenant Lootbug? Indeed. Lootbug does play Taming IO. In fact, on Lootbug's YouTube channel, Lootbug has created many Taming IO videos. I have Below Zero, but I've yet to try it. Rumbles, take your expectations of this game, set it down about 2 notches, and once you've got those notches set a little bit lower, you'll have fun. You will still have fun. It's still a good game. It's just not as good. All right. We're gonna need gold. Not a lot of gold. I think it's just 1 gold. Can I make the circuit board now? Yes. Excellent. Which means we need to make another copper wire. Copper wire. Hopefully Subnautica 2 is an improvement. I'm not holding my breath, Rumbles. Not holding my breath. There's so much legal going on right now over at Subnautica 2. And they've already made a design decision that I don't like. So I'm not excited. I'm not excited. The design decision that they have made, by the way, in case you're curious, is they're taking away the knife. I love the knife. They don't want you to be able to kill any of the fauna at all. And that removes choice from the player. And anytime you remove choice from the player, Rumbles, it makes me upset. It's like, really? Let your players play how they want to play. The more choice you put into a game, usually the better the game is, not vice versa. If you take choice away, you remove agency, you remove engagement. If you allow them to do whatever they want and maybe even interact with your game in ways that you did not personally expect, then you're going to actually have a game that is better overall. Your audience is going to be happier. It's going to appeal to a broader range of people. But if you have this narrow vision of how you want people to interact with your game, the more tightly you narrow that focus, the more tightly you turn it into a linear gaming experience. And people are drawn to Subnautica for the non-linear gameplay. So the non-linear gameplay is what makes Subnautica so awesome. Between most of the NS2 and OG Subnautica, people getting ejected from the dev company, from the publisher said announcing itself as an AI-first company. Yeah, the forced pacifism aspect, yep, don't like it. All right, we've got enough for 2 more generators. Now we just need more titanium. We'll go ahead and go back to the base here. And we're also going to need transmitters. So I think that's gold and titanium. Huh. Their mindset when making Subnautica was that they wanted to make a game without guns, with exploration as the focus, which is an admirable goal, but give your players the choice. Allow your players to actually choose if they want violence or not. That's their call. All right, let's go to the Hom wall. What do you mean a game should be fun for the player, Rebel? Hi, Kalonga. Good to see you. That's fair, but yes, I agree with Killa. Small arms rifle or a spear gun would have been helpful. I'm fine with the limitations on violence that they put in the first Subnautica. Like, you've got your survival knife, but if you really want to take the time with the stasis rifle to, you know, kill a Leviathan, you can. Concerned about all those warnings about power, Kilapixl. You should be, Shug. We have made our base downstairs unsustainable. The water filtration devices downstairs are not operating properly because of what I have done. So we're going to be going downstairs right now to fix the power problem. Ooh, transmitters. I almost forgot about the transmitters. Transmitters need gold and titanium. That should be enough. So you take, for example, I'm going to switch gears on you here for a second, Rumbles. Oh, I was going to turn off the scanner, wasn't I? Roger that, Perry. Thank you for lurking.
Long live the lurkers.
Enjoy the foods. Do I know what a tonic is, 3X? I do not. I do not. Okay, so switching gears on the conversation about design choices. We're going to go all the way back to Diablo 2. Diablo 2 is a game that I sunk enormous hours into. I love Diablo 2. It was my first real experience with an action RPG, and I loved it. It was great. Spent so much time in Diablo 2. And I would have a ridiculous amount of alts because of, because of the design choices. You couldn't respec ad infinitum. You couldn't do it. So I had all the alts to explore all the different gameplay styles that I wanted to do. And I was fine with those limitations. Diablo 3 came along and made the choices less meaningful because you could respec all the time. All the time. So it wasn't really something that I actually liked, but I got addicted to being able to respec all the time. But I've tangented myself now. One of the things about Diablo 2, a change that they made in the balance process. I played Diablo 2 before there was a hell mode. I think there was Nightmare to start. There was not hell mode originally. And in the higher difficulties, you would encounter creatures that were immune to certain damage types. Now, in order to make certain builds of Sorceress work, you had to fully commit to a certain damage tree. So let's say that you wanted to be an Ice Mage. Well, they made it so that there were creatures, entire zones, that were immune to ice damage. And I was like, really? You've invalidated my entire player class. The whole thing. Because I can't respec like crazy. It drove me nuts. Eventually, they patched in a way so that you could technically get past the frozen immune people, or the frozen immune mobs, but that didn't always exist. But every time that they did something that took away a favorite gaming style from someone, it made me upset. So coming back to Subnautica and Below Zero, in the second Subnautica, in Below Zero, you still have your knife, but they took away the stasis rifle because the devs recognized that they actually, using the stasis rifle, gave us a means of combating the fauna. And a reliable means of combating the fauna. So they took it away. They also made a lot of the creatures faster than you and faster than the prawn, so that you couldn't use the drill arm to kill creatures. Like they really tried to limit your ability. So you could already see the direction that they were going as devs to take away your ability to fight. And so now that they've gone with Subnautica 2 and just said straight up, yeah, you don't get to have a knife, I'm like, I'll like to play the game. I want to play the multiplayer, I really do, but you've taken away the choice, and you've been on this path for a while. You've been on this trajectory, but it's not a trajectory that I personally like. Not arguing against your points, was arguing for added more choices. Oh no, I wasn't saying that you were arguing at all, Rumbles. Not at all. I was just felt the need to expound, because it is something that I feel fairly strongly about, having loved this version of the game. Is it possible to replace one choice with another? I don't think so, Rex. It seems to me that they wanting to force you into a complete pacifism route. Like complete pacifism. You may only go and survive. You may not do any type of combat whatsoever. Hey, Rex, I feel that was a rant worthy of being on Rex's channel. Rex has these great rants when you're on Rex's channel. He'll like totally, you can tell he's fired up about something, and it's awesome. Me? Rant? Never. Liar! 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 Get back, witch. I'm not a witch, I'm your wife. But after what you just said, I'm not even sure I want to be that anymore. You never had it so good. All right, let's go build some power. Let's go fix the messages that are irritating everybody, shall we? Ha ha ha! Got you, you little power leech. If you had to choose something to play, would you rather play Subnautica 1 and Below Zero forever, or only Subnautica 2? Having not played Subnautica 2 and seen the finished project, TDS, it's not a choice I can make. They may do something that I will, or put in some game system that I absolutely can't find, that I cannot live without, that I really, really love. I find it unlikely, but at the moment, I actually 100% between the choices of Subnautica 1 and Subnautica Below Zero, I would absolutely choose Subnautica 1. Yes, agreed. Very sad losing Rob Reiner. Very sad. Princess Bride quote? Where's all my ideas? I quote Princess Bride so much, Zorro, that I don't think anybody can even, for a second, not know about Princess Bride if they're in this channel. Alrighty, we've got power over there.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
And we'll put one over here too. Was my oldest son's favorite movie? Good taste, Rumbles. Good taste.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So how did we do? It looks like 3 power systems may have... Yep, we are slowly climbing. We are slowly climbing. We're in the yellow. We're going to get it. Power on, power off, power on, power off. Though it does make a unique selling point to have a forced pacifist when almost no game that has the possible need for violence to survive will do this. Well, what about a mode that you could turn on and off then, Shug? Like... forcing players down a specific path, it is a selling point, but then simultaneously, it's not. It's a deterrent to me. Unique selling point would work for some, but to me, it's a deterrent. Absolutely a deterrent. Nom, nom. Plant more seeds. Plant all the seeds. Nom. Plant the seeds. Very good. Self-sustained fuel source. Power is climbing. We are definitely climbing, which means if we go downstairs and take a look, we now have water in our possession. Water forever. I wouldn't say we don't have a need for non-pacifism even in this game. The wildlife is hostile. Not all of it, but enough. And you're going hand to hand in this game enough that it'd be better to have another option. How long have I been playing Subnautica TDS? Well, for years, really. When did Epic Game Store start? Subnautica was the first game ever that Epic Game Store gave away for free. And they've never given it away since, to my knowledge. So... about 6 months after Epic Game Store started, I decided to listen to what the hubbub was about, and I tried the game, and I gotta say, I fell in love with Subnautica in about the first 5 minutes. In about the first 5 minutes I played the game, I was hooked, and I knew I was hooked. Yeah, I didn't say I want a forced pacifist game either. I'm just saying it's their design choice. They choose the game design, not us. Yes. Yes, but in giving us Subnautica 1, they gave us this beautiful game that even with its bugs, we were happy to play with because of its bugs. We didn't care about the bugs because the game was so good. And we would force our way through the bugs. I'm actually saying that I think it's a step backwards. That's what I'm trying to say. It's a step backwards. It could have been Below Zero could have been, and Below Zero, Subnautica 2 could have been. What am I trying to find? I'm trying to find that vehicle upgrade console. That's what we want. We need to have Shuggity Shug docked. We need it to say that. Say it. What's the daily Epic game today? I haven't looked at it today. I've been streaming since before it moved over. Let's look. The daily Epic game yesterday was Viewfinder, which I hear is a really good puzzle game. So let's peek. What is up here? What's going on? Why are people saying fish? They are saying fish because lurk bait allows you to fish. In the top right-hand corner of the screen. Oh, was it Scald yesterday? I thought it was Viewfinder. Oh, today is the Trine Classic Collection. Oh, very nice. Is that Trine 1, 2, and 3, and 4? All 4 games of Trine on Epic right now. That's actually pretty solid. Yo, is your daughter good at taming IO? I would say she is, 3X. Yes. She's good enough that she makes YouTube videos on the subject. There we go. Well, thanks for reminding us about the epic game of the day, Punky. Lootbug is a funny creature, though, Punky. If Lootbug does not... How to put this? If Lootbug is not interested in the game, throwing a game in front of her is not going to attract her either. I can't even define how Lootbug chooses the games that she likes. Somebody asked me earlier what I believe the best Survivor game is. Who is that? Let me scroll up. TDS, what would you say is the best Survivor game? Honestly, TDS, I don't genuinely usually like Survivor games. As such, I would argue that Subnautica is the best Survivor game from my perspective because it's the only one I actually enjoy. I don't really care for the Epic Game Store. I have Steam and GOG already. True! I have actually purchased one whole thing on the Epic Game Store once upon a time. Other than that, I go to the Epic Game Store for its freebies. Just for the freebies. Triple titanium locker. Always have 3 titanium lockers. Tell her that her tonics are in danger. I'm sure she already knows, 3X. I'm sure that she already knows. I might have said a while back 7 Days to Die, but recent updates have convinced me that the devs have mismanaged the game. Vane is a great zombie survival game, though, and has a lot of future potential. Okay, we're going to do one thing really quickly for Rumbles, because I think that we have to. First, we'll check. Shug's pockets are empty. That's good. What do we need here? Speed upgrade and... Ooh, scanner range upgrade could be good down here. Do I have copper at this level? Do I have copper right now? I don't think I have copper in my pocket. I don't. We need to actually wander around and find copper. Copper. We're also going to get some quartz down here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We're going to get quartz down here at the hot tub. Use the quartz, kill up. And then, after we... Oh my goodness. This game is the ultimate squirrel game, TDS. I get goals, and I stop using those goals, and I'm like, ooh, I've got another goal. Every few minutes. Oh, I love it. May the quotes be with you. Indeed, Punky. Indeed. Punky, at some point I was aware that you were here, but did I say hi? I've been so distracted by the rants of the day. I can't remember if I said hi. That's terrible. Okay, so let's see if I can complete a thought today. Okay. I want quartz so I can put in windows so that the upper floor will have a nice viewing area. Okay, that's thought number one. I want windows in this base. This is the ultimate squirrel game in a world where Skyrim exists? Okay, O'Malley might have words with me saying that this is the ultimate squirrel game. It's true. Because O'Malley loves Skyrim. And goes to all the different places. Now, for me, I actually get bored of the type of squirreling that occurs in Skyrim. I actually got bored of the game, which is tragic because Skyrim is a fantastic game. It was really good. But I keep coming back to Subnautica. I don't know. Maybe. It's okay. You said hi to me so many times. It's okay if you didn't this time. Ah! Might be okay to you, but those who are in this channel all the time, yourself included, know how important it is for me to make everybody feel welcome. I want everybody to feel welcome. I'm so happy when people come here and hang out. No Man's Sky is an excellent squirreling game. I think that Ikari Rain will back me up on this when I say it is possible to run out of things to do in No Man's Sky, which is interesting considering how much content they continue to put in that game. Even if you set goals for yourself in No Man's Sky, unless you're actually... You reach this point where it's like, well, I've done everything I set out to do. You could argue that that same thing occurs in Subnautica. But I think that because Subnautica has a beginning and an ending, makes us want to go back and play it again. Now, a lot of people have way more hours in No Man's Sky than they do in this one. Thanks for the follow, TDS. I appreciate that. They have way more hours. Like, way more hours in No Man's Sky. Why is that copper ore falling? Why? What happened to it that it got dislodged? That's so weird. Now, it's funny that you should bring up No Man's Sky, because TDS actually asked, what is the best survival game? TDS, I am curious. You said this is like underwater Minecraft, and I love it for that, but it's easier to build in this game than Minecraft. The structures are more complete. You don't have to go block by block, which is actually something I really appreciate. So, TDS, I would like to know, in your opinion, is No Man's Sky a survival game? I would call it an exploration game for sure. Absolutely. The joy in No Man's Sky is going place to place and seeing the world or the worlds in question. Like, it's as an exploration game, I think it's possible that that game, No Man's Sky, is unparalleled as an exploration game. Yeah, but it's easy to make the same base over and over without the brick-by-block building. It's true. So, Zoran. Hi, Zoran. Good to see you. I'm glad that you're here. They did make No Man's Sky easier to play at one point, but it's 100% has incredibly difficult survival elements to it should you choose to use those settings again. Would you say this is the best, most beautiful biome? The problem with me in selecting a best or most beautiful on anything Like when people ask me an opinion question, my opinion questions are flavored by my emotional state at the moment. There are days that I find the inactive lava zone awesome. There are days when I find the Lost River zone fantastic. There are days when I just want to spend a whole game in the safe shallows. And it varies day by day. Day by day, minute to minute, moment by moment. All right, Rumbles. I'm out of quartz. I'm out of quartz. Ah, now that's the hot tub we know and enjoy. Got to be able to look around. Didn't they start it as a very harsh survival game? They might have Zoron. But it was also such a buggy mess and lacking in features at the beginning of the game. No Man's Sky is, of course, one of the greatest turnarounds in video gaming history. They've absolutely, I think they've more than lived up to their potential and capitalized on all the promises that they had at the beginning. But there is still a lot of bugs in the game. And there is still no, it's not a bug, it's a feature. It's a very feature-rich game still. They definitely turned it around. There's still things that I can't stand. I can't stand the inventory system in No Man's Sky. It's a little warm to hot tub here, but see, look at this. I do find this biome beautiful to look out in from a very rugged standpoint. In the same way that I like being in the mountains, I have seen a real volcano because I was privileged enough to go to Hawaii and I was on the Big Island and I saw the actual active volcano. In fact, the 3 weeks after we were there, it erupted again. Yes, agreed, Punky. Cyberpunk had a huge redemption arc. Technically, before it even completed its redemption arc, I was already hooked on Cyberpunk. I played the game through before they did Cyberpunk 2.0, where they revamped the skill system and whatnot and brought out Phantom Liberty. I had played the game through to completion then. I already liked it. I already enjoyed it. But when it came out, all the models walking around with, the T models out and, things broken, textures popping. Yeah, that's a huge redemption story too. Absolutely. I mean, in the gaming industry, I think those are really the only two worth talking about. Okay, let's drop some magnetite behind. Wait, I was going to build something. It was scanning range, I think. See, I got distracted. CD Projekt Red's terrible release of Cyberpunk would have buried a lesser company. Agreed, Shug. Agreed. But they dug into it. They doubled down. They stuck with it, and it's fantastic. Bugs never bugged me, to be fair. I still play Fallout 3 and New Vegas. Fallout drove me crazy because I'm sure that you've noticed as I played this game, I'm a hoarder. I'm absolutely a hoarder, which means Fallout 3 and constantly being encumbered in full pockets disease. Ugh, full pockets disease. Ugh, ugh. Okay, give me more range. Yes, look at the range. Love it. Do you stream other games other than Subnautica? Yeah, I do, TDS. We are playing XCOM. XCOM 2 has been the last 2 days. There is solid chance after I finish with Subnautica today that we're going to be doing some RoboCop because, just to keep the flavor alive, we need to patrol the streets of Detroit because those silly organic cops just don't do a good enough job. Having bugs is one thing. Having horrible game-breaking crashing bugs is another. Yes, Harpooner. Absolutely. Now, those of you who have been in this channel long enough know that I really enjoyed Star Wars Outlaws. I was one of the smaller percentage that really liked that game. When it first came out, it needed to make some different design choices. They were rightly called out on a couple of things. They fixed it. It's worth going back to. But we did on this channel actually encounter a game-breaking crashing bug even after all of this development had occurred. There was a specific computer that you had to hack, and it would crash me to desktop every single time. And that was... You couldn't progress the story without getting past that computer, and it hurt. It hurt because I loved the game so much, I wanted to finish it. Now, they eventually patched it, they eventually got past it, and we eventually did fix it, yes. So that was good. TDS, you asked if I stream other games. I'm all over the place. Mortisynth likes to describe me as a genuine variety streamer. Now, I don't know if that's true or not, but you don't really know what I'm going to be feeling like playing from day to day. So a lot of times I try and stick with a game, or at least stay close to a game for a couple of weeks at a time. But odds are very good that I would get distracted by, ooh, shiny, and then I want to go play another game. So I love Subnautica. I love the people that it brings in. Last year, we played Subnautica around this same time, got tons of follows, and then they realized that I was not just a Subnautica streamer, and they faded away. And that's legitimate. Some people love Subnautica so much that they just want Subnautica. I can't dispute that. I can't dispute it all. But I also cannot bring myself to play just one game and just to stream just one game. So even when the people in this channel love a specific game and want me to play it over and over and over, I've got to take a breather or else it won't be fun for me. And if it's not fun for me, I think it comes through that it's not fun for the people watching. Now, I actually had a good conversation with Plague Dr. Jezebel and I Am Shansho in the Discord this morning, because I was having a little bit of that existential crisis of, talking about actually the reasons why I stream. And I stream because I love video games and I love hanging out with people while I play video games. But there's this constant siren pull to play the games that bring people in. And because that brings people here, which gives me enjoyment because they're here. Silva, give me silver. And both Shansho and Jezzy encouraged me to play the games that I want to play. And I appreciated that. It's kind of like the reminder to be true to myself and to why I wanted to play games in the first place. Market gold. And what did we put in here? We put in quartz. Who doesn't love Subnautica? I don't know many people who don't love Subnautica. It's totally true. Totally true, TDS. I could watch a whole different game I've never heard about and get hooked. That's true, TDS. For example, we've been getting to know another follower named Golden Bear. And Golden Bear hadn't played XCOM before, saw me playing XCOM and is like, yeah, got it, and has been super enjoying that. So, that one's rubies. Ruby. I love how right now I'm, putting single items in the lockers. Like I'm going to be putting tons of things in these lockers at some point. That makes me laugh. All right, well, Rex is still here, because I think Rex is still here. Let's go meet the Sea Emperor. We've stabilized the power here. Oh, shoot. I forgot the shiny thing I started to do. Is it time for ads again already? Dagnabbit. It's time for ads again already. Friends, ads are coming in. There's gonna be 3 minutes of ads again, and then hopefully a full hour of no ads. A full 57 minutes of no ads. So, hang tough. We'll get through it. We'll get through it. People with thalassophobia might not like this. I've met a few Zoron that are in both positions. So, I've met people with thalassophobia that didn't like it. And I've met people with thalassophobia that this actually became a coping mechanism for them. They actually learned to like this game, even with thalassophobia. So, that depends on everybody's psychological profile. Are you going to like this game if you have thalassophobia or not? How deep-seated is the phobia? How do you cope with it? But it's still an awesome game, even with fears. I was helping a lady stream this with that issue yesterday. Rumbles is in ads. Rumbles is in ads. I'll ask the question again if I can recall If I can recall the question when the ads are done. We'll ask Rumbles the question then. Ah! Ah! Where's my silver? There's my silver. I have thalassophobia, and I like the game myself because I can separate the game from real fear. Oh, very nice. Conductive element and microbicide? What is microbicide? Microbicide. Gotta use the proper pronunciation. Microbicide. Interesting. Fish during the ads. Nice, Bjorn.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Give me titanium. Give me silver. We can turn the silver scan off. Off. Still need the gold in my pockets, don't I? Gold. 1 gold. One scanner speed upgrade. Perfect. That's all I wanted. Are the ads over? Are you out of ad jail? Yes, you're back. You're back. Welcome back. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back from the ads. I did the super exciting drilling for more stuff while we were in ads. Okay, there was a question. There was a question I wanted to get back to, but I've already forgotten what it was. Okay, so... Yes, it was the question for Rumbles. I was helping a lady stream this with that issue yesterday. And Rumbles, did they find that it was... that this was therapeutic? Was it scary? Was it extra scary? How did you find that that she was doing with this game, with thalassophobia? Because Golden Fawn, for example, proves my point. I have thalassophobia, and I like the game myself because I can separate the game from real fear. Totally fair. Even with thalassophobia, there's still a lot more to do than see scary caves and see creatures up to that point. I can't separate them because for me to enjoy a game, I sort of have to blend them together. Got you, Zoran. See, everybody's psychological makeup is different. Yeah, the ads definitely feel like they last forever, TDS. Indeed. I thankfully don't have that issue, but I'd say spiders in games really tend to freak me out, even when I know it's just a game. Can't exactly separate that fear too much. Skyrim spiders freak me out. There's a lot of games with spiders in it, too. That's a tough one. That's a tough one, Fawn. Who was the streamer he helped? I don't know. I missed the drilling? No! I missed the riveting content. She was terrified when I stepped in. Streamer man, what's your favorite fish creature and your least favorite fish creature in this game? TDS, is that your question? Are you asking specifically about this game? In Subnautica, yes. Okay, always remember that my favorite answer might be different today than it is tomorrow. Because my favorite answer is always based on my feelings of the moment. So today, at this moment, my favorite creature in Subnautica is the cuttlefish because it's adorable and you can play with it. I mean, come on. Come on! The favorite creature also up there would be the Sea Emperor. And since I've been distracted, Rex, are you still in there, Rex? Rex! The Rex Bellator, are you there, friend? Have I lost you? Have you gone on your merry way? Rex may have gone on his merry way. And who could blame him? Who could blame him, I tell you? Grab more water. Grab more water. Now we are set. We have the lightsaber. We can eat fish while we're out and about. And we've got enough water to keep us going for hours. Let's go. Hang on. I will try to summon Rex. With text. We're going to go see the Sea Emperor. So TDS, one of my other favorite creatures is the Sea Emperor. I love the Sea Emperor, and I love the Sea Emperor babies. They're just fantastic. More or less, yeah, it is, Pure Dr. Perry, it is. Were you planning to stream this one yourself, Dr. Perry? Maybe. Not sure yet. That's fair. There's like 1,000,001 games out there that are fun to stream and fun to play, so what you gonna do? Hang on here. Hello, Sea Emperor. I'm coming.
I am what you seek. Want
But I saw the ending last year at my stream. That's true, you did. Okay, okay, come on. Gotta save it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Gotta get away from the warper. The warper is trying to kill Shug. Run, run. The warper is gonna kill us more effectively than that sea dragon. Go! Run! Okay. Whew. How many times have I beaten this game? I'm gonna say between 10 and 20 TDS. Between 10 and 20 times. Got Subnautica like a week ago, but a total of 24 hours on my playthrough and still never seen the ending. Well, I mean, we are planning to get to the ending of this today. As you can see, we've been playing this stream already for 3 hours. 3 hours and we're not at the ending. We could have been at the ending 2 hours ago. And then we took the time to build the hot tub instead.
Translating local alien broadcast. Warning, vaccine development program terminated. Emperor egg hatching project terminated. Live specimens terminated. Evacuate immediately.
Give it. Give it. I love that energy beam. I don't know why I love that energy beam so much. I love it. Like, cool things to see. Alien technology. It's a translation device. Stores linguistic data from over 1,000 different languages. The data of this device may allow alien text to be read and translated. Analysis of the onboard data reveals a number of ancient Earth languages, and the term CHBC Live appears many times in the device's data. It's important. Its import is unclear. The device seems to be configured to translate into one of the designer's language. It will not work the other way around. Aww. An alien object. Did they change the artifacts? I don't remember these. The Crescent artifact. Unusual box. What the hell am I supposed to do with an empty case? You asked for a case. We brought you a case. A case with 4 stones in it. Not 1 or 2 or 3, but 4. Also, TDS, in case you hadn't guessed, I really love movie quotes. Movie quotes. Do I want to scan all the things? I believe they were all there when I finished my first run. That's fair, Harpooner. Thank you. The ancient blade. An ancient earth blade dating back to the 13th century. Ooh, there's a Becklin here. One moment, everyone. Hey everybody, Becklin brought me cookies. Cookies! I'm very, very curious about the green screen that I use now because this has green sprinkles on it, but you can still see the green. The chroma key does not work against the green sprinkles. But look at the pretty cookie. It's a little cookie. Still warm, it's delicious. 4 stones, 4 crates. 0 stones, 0 crates! Pack everything up, we're out of here, boys. Hey, wait a minute. I'm hurt. Why am I hurt? Oh, I know why. One of those little robots probably attacked me. Little jerk. Look at my circular object, everyone. Look at my circular object. Ooh, it's a hologram projector. We risk our lives. Leave him 1 crate for the cause. That's such a good show, isn't it, Rumbles? Too fun. My wife made me go see that movie before she was my wife, before we were even dating. Do you know what that means? That means that movie is old. I love Gary Oldman, though. Gary Oldman is spectacular.
This room appears to be a biological archive storing more than 40 indigenous egg specimens in different states of development.
I know that egg. That's the electric eel egg. He was good in that. I almost didn't recognize him. Okay, I'm going to throw out a movie that he is in, that Gary Oldman is in, where he's a fantastic character, arguably the best character, with cheesy special effects, cheesy dialogue,
Integrating new PDA data.
and it kind of came and went. Nobody even remembers it as far as I know. You know what? I'm going to try it. Let's grab a quote from that one. Let's grab a movie quote from the movie that I'm thinking of with Gary Oldman. That's your only clues, that it's got Gary Oldman in it. And it was in 1998. Ooh. 1998. Okay, you get 2 clues then. All right. Possibly the best line in that movie. And the monkey flips the switch. If you could change one thing for Subnautica or Below Zero, what would it be? Yes! Rumbles knows it! Rumbles, tell me. Please tell me that we're in the same place. I want to say it's Mission to Mars. Mission to Mars is good, but that's not the movie that I'm thinking of. No. Because Mission to Mars does not have Gary Oldman. It's on the tip of my tongue. I swear. I swear. I believe you. I believe you, Rumbles. All right, here is a line from Gary Oldman's character. Here it comes. Ready? Trust me, Major. Evil knows evil.
Integrating new PDA data.
Yes! Lost in Space. Well done. Lost in Space. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. I enjoyed the reboot. It was fun. You love the gun in that movie where he actually took the time to assemble the gun? That was cool, yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What do the coins do when someone says fish? It's more or less just keeping score, TDS. There are some in the channel that really enjoy having a high score. There's a built-in timer. I can change the length of the timer, but we've made the fish timer to be 5 minutes. You can only fish once every 5 minutes. See, the rooms that I'm wandering in right now, TDS, you don't even have to go through.
Integrating new PDA data.
I'm scanning things and doing stuff that are not at all necessary to the end of the game. Gary Oldman was such a good Dr. Smith, too. He was. So while we're on the subject of Gary Oldman, there's another Gary Oldman movie that I really enjoyed that a lot of people, again, did not. So let's find a quote from that one. Let's find a quote from the next Gary Oldman movie. Now, technically, all these ones that I'm thinking of, Gary Oldman is actually often plays a supporting character. But he's such a strong supporting character. It's like he instantly elevates any movie he's in by being such an amazing supporting actor. So good. It's a weapon! A weapon aimed right at the hearts and minds of the weak and the desperate. It will give us control of them. If we want more than one small effing town, we have to have it. People will come from all over. They'll do exactly what I tell them. If the words from that book, it's happened before, it'll happen again. All we need is that book. Gary Oldman said that line. Do you know that movie? Hi, Golden Bear. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger, danger. Good to see you, Golden Bear. How's things? We actually were referencing you earlier today. Golden Bear, I'd like you to meet TDS. TDS, Golden Bear. Is there a way down? I don't think there's a way down. Look at that. There's peepers in the pipes. Book of Eli. Very nice, Zora. Well done. I like this aquarium. That's a good aquarium. Looks very nice. How much more space does the storage module give for the prawn suit? Not very much. It's like 6 extra space, maybe, TDS. It's not a lot. I use them because I need them, but it feels like less than the 16 spaces that you get from putting them on a Seamoth. Maybe it gives you like 8. I don't know. I don't know. All right, let's go do what we're actually here to do. Let's go see the Sea Emperor. I tried to summon the Rex. I tried to delay it. Let's go see the Sea Emperor. Hop. Best moment in Subnautica right here.
you here to play?
I legit thought I was gonna get
Others came
right here.
once. They built these walls. They played alone. They bored me. Now they're gone. And instead, we have you. We are curious.
I mean, they're
whether
both
you
Leviathans
swim
TDS, so
with
maybe.
the current or fight against it, as they did.
There's definitely design elements that are similar about them.
Detecting unusually passive behavioral patterns in nearby predators. Reason unknown.
I've never scanned a peeper? Peepers inside the containment facility. Oh!
Scans indicate the water here is rich with a rare plankton-like life form which depends on the organic detritus produced by the ecosystem around it.
I'm hungry. How have you never scanned a whole fish? I don't know. Yeah, the whole fish can be rare.
My young need to hatch, to play outside this place. We have been here so long. The others built a passage to reach the world outside. I asked them for this freedom, but they could not hear me.
I love this. Watch this. Watch this.
If you help us, I will give you freely what the others tried in vain to take.
So cool. Take that. Thank you.
With the passage you have opened, my young can leave this place.
Yep.
But first they must feel the time is right and break free of their shells. This is what the others could not force from me. To you, I give the secret willingly.
Acquired.
New blueprint acquired. Good news, bad news. We now have to wander up to the Lost River.
The plant life in this area is growing outside its normal conditions. Other life forms fertilizing and pruning the vegetation may be offsetting this environmental deficit.
Huh. Oh, the Sea Emperor is right there. Now we have everything that we need to make the hatching enzymes up at the Lost River base. We can go marching all the way upstairs to the Lost River, or we can collect the mats again and just go to the hot tub and assemble them there. Either one works. First off, let's do a save because we haven't saved in ages. Okay, that way. Yoink.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You are absolutely correct, Harpooner. That is precisely how it goes. So really now the question is, what way is going to be the fastest way for us to do this? Hi, Loot! How's your cookie making going? You are the best captain on this planet. Not even squidding. Nice. We made the cookies and they fell slightly below expectations. Really? I thought they were really good. Hey, Random, how's it been? Random Itty Dot. Last I heard, Random was still doing... I think you finished all of your 100%ing of Hollow Knight Silk Song, didn't you? I've made a new start in XCOM 2 because I had forgotten to prioritize my base building for the 5th team member. Ooh. How are you enjoying XCOM Golden Bear? You still having a good time with that one? He pinged me in the Discord and said, who pinged you in the Discord? Also, I wanted to ask about the dude that was asking about me. Oh! 3X. 3X was asking about taming IO. Started with Claire Obscure at Expedition 33. Nice, very nice. That's my secret, Cap. I understand nothing. Was there anything else? Not really. Not really, Loot Bug. 3X did say something about your tonics. I don't know what tonics are in Taming IO. I don't know. I don't usually care about Taming IO, as you know. Hello to the Looty from the Shug. Shuggity Shug. We are stomping around in the Shuggity Shug. Ah, we're at the bulb bush biome. Ow! Okay, that's new. The electric eel trying to eat the Shuggity Shug? So rude. How dare he? How dare he? But if you are a Scottish lord, then I am Mickey Mouse. That's a fun movie as well. Old. but still fun. Ah, but which one, Rumbles? Which one? It was not Raiders. Good try, though. We were trying to work out, Loot Buginator, if there was some common games that you like. Are there particular games that you're like, oh, that's my game, and it's one of them isn't there? You're just, nope, not interested. It's true. You see, we were talking about the epic free games, Loot Bug. And at the moment, the epic free game of the day is the Trine Classic Collection. So it's 4 games in one, actually. We are being raided. We're being raided. Not just raided, we're being raided by Endgame 64. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Endgame. How's things? How was your stream? I hope you're having a fantastic game, Endgame. Hope you had a fantastic day. How's your XCOM 2 today? It's going well. It's going very well. Oh, Zorro's here. Zorro's got my shoutouts covered. Bitter's here. Hi, Bitter. Have a nice stream. Have a happy new year, everyone. Thank you, Bitter. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Indeed. Happy new year to you. Depending on where you are in the world, it's very much closer than others. Hup. It's ones that I watch on YouTube / have good soundtracks. Shug? I think that was a hello goodbye. I think you are absolutely correct. I may have corrupted both of my girls into believing that soundtracks in video games are some of the best places to find music. So they definitely listen to the soundtracks in all games being played. Ooh, I missed that. Hang on. Random says, also today I brought some fireworks from Germany. I live close to the border, so the trip was like 20 minutes. Random? I don't think I knew that you were from that part of the world. Cool. They're illegal in the Netherlands. Random is from the Netherlands too? Oh my goodness. All the people we know from the Netherlands. Just got cured of the infection from the throw-up of the babies of the Sea Emperor. What do I do now? UK over here. Awesome. Super awesome. This is an excellent question, Shug. I don't know. Claire Obscure Expedition 33 Loot Bug is one game of the year on many different publications. It's turn-based combat system RPG, but it has spectacular design, really fun mechanics, and good music. Good characters, good writing. So it's a game that I would like to play eventually. There's so many on the list already. I kind of haven't gotten to it. There's one thing that my daughter is amazing at. It is supporting people that support me. Endgame. Lootbug is my kiddo. I don't know if you knew that about her. Lootbug is my kiddo. Well, maybe we should have shoutouts for Random Idiot as well. Since I don't know when I'm going to be streaming Claire Obscure, if I'm going to be streaming Claire Obscure, then we could have a shout out for Random as well, if you wanted to see Apparently, another person from the Netherlands. That game just won't die on streaming. It's too fun. Too fun, Shug. It's true. It brings out the people. Ah, there it is. As does Pure Dr. Perry, random. As does Pure Dr. Perry. So, we're throwing out shout outs for you there, but if you'd like another streamer that's in the Netherlands, check out Pure Dr. Perry. If there's anything that the regulars will tell you about this channel, it's that I like to support other streamers. I like everybody to A, feel welcome, and I like everybody to be one giant happy community. So I try and shout out the streamers as often as I can, especially if streamers spend their time here. That's cool. No, he did. He had to yell. See, we didn't make Shug a moderator, so he was shouting you out, Pure Dr. Perry. He was absolutely trying to, yep. I see what you did there. I see it, Shug. That makes me laugh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a second. Oh, yeah, we got one. We're only missing one piece. He streams Phoenix Point, cooking, and cats. Definitely the cats. The literal shout out. Exactly. I see it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh. Also, Kill It, you said Lootbug was your kid, so why don't you have a VIP or mod in your stream? Honestly, Lootbug actually doesn't usually stick around in the stream that long. Lootbug follows her passions, and so while she does pop in from time to time, she doesn't live in the stream. So, asking her to mod, I've never actually considered it. It's an interesting question, but similarly, we tend to discuss stream-related things and outside activities outside of stream because I don't want to be people going like, oh, but you committed on stream, you have to do it. So if I was going to ask Lootbug about modding, being a mod, for example, I would rather talk to Lootbug about that outside of stream so that she doesn't feel like she's absolutely stuck. And she can give me her honest answer without feeling judged by anybody around. She sees you when you're lurking. She knows when you're awake. She knows when you kill off your people in XCOM, so be good for goodness sake. Really? Instant out, instant dead. That's it. Get over here. You attack the Shuggity Shug, we kill you instantly. Get off! Get off, bone sharks! Get off! There's a lot of bone sharks here, too. Rah! We'll murder them all! Hey, there's a Reggie. I'm hungry. Reggie, delicious. There's the eye stalk right there. Indeed, a couple less. Hey, there's metal salvage right here. Let's take it. Well, everybody, despite collecting most of the ingredients that we needed, We have now collected all the ingredients. Like, we collected them before. Now we've collected them again. So now that we've collected them again, I guess we need to go to one of our any numerous bases. I really want one of those repair gun thingies. I know, it's so good, right? It's so handy. Not even chipping into the family business. I don't know, Pure Dr. Perry. I know that you're joking, by the way. But technically, if you go to YouTube, if you go to Ubugs, if you go to Lootbug's YouTube channel, I believe that Lootbug actually throws me a bone in Lootbug's channel on like every video description. Go follow my dad at, I think, is something along the lines that she's got. Nah, I get it. I was a bit more casual about it because when I handle with mods in my stream, since I'm still a small streamer. Are you implying that I'm not a small streamer, Random? Small streamer. Very small streamer. I'm way more casual, as in they aren't full-time. Just hop in from time to time. But just, you know, have a mod since they're trustworthy enough. Oh yeah, I totally trust Lootbug. Lootbug would have my back. 100%. 100% Lootbug would have my back. That is not even the question. That's not an issue. I absolutely believe that Lootbug it would be a fantastic mod if Lootbug wanted to be. I am much taller than Becklin. You're right. You're right. I get it. Small streamer, tall. I see what you did there. You are pulling in good view numbers nowadays, though. What are we at right now? I usually keep my view numbers off. Look at that. We've got 27 people here. Look at all of you awesome people. Thanks for hanging out. You are above Dutch average height. That is big. I am 6'2", last I measured. Or let's see. What is 6'2" in metric for the rest of the world? Because, you know, only North Americans apparently, you know, use imperial to talk about height for whatever reason. (6'2" in centimeters. I'm 187.96 centimeters tall. Yesterday was around 40, but when I joined, it was around 45. Did I have 45 today? No. That must have been a mistake. Do I have a beacon on me? I do have a beacon on me. Wait. What am I missing here? Pure. I'm a short king for Dutch standards. You're a king. 100%, Shug says. I believe that, Pure Dr. Perry. We love Pure Dr. Perry around here. It was a good time in Pure Dr. Perry's Phoenix Point this morning. Good times. (6'5". Very nice. Very nice. The hot tub? No. This is the way back downstairs. Hello, Ghost Leviathan. You want to fight? Ooh. I think we hid in the mouth of this one before. Nice. So you're the person who has to get the stuff down from the highest shelves? That happens to me all the time. In fact, Becklin asked me to get something down off the top shelf, I think yesterday, the day before. Wait a second. Am I where I think I am? I am where I think I am. Oh my goodness. No wonder I've never found the entrance back. Unreal. So the gateway back downstairs is near the CTOU pod entry point to the Lost River. Huh. Cool. Also talking about the game, I'm surprised they fixed the infinite oxygen and food water bug. I am glad that they fixed that bug, actually. I did. I had an epiphany of some kind, yes. So, in the final room, or I should say in the final alien base, Shug, there's teleports to 4 different biomes. And I've never known where... I've known where some of them were. So I've found the teleportation room to the... They can only be opened from inside that main base. That last main base. But I've never known where to find the one in the Lost River before. And now I know. Because I've never actually bothered to come back this way before. You still don't get it? No problem. I will show you. We're going to go back down to that base to use the hatching enzymes and progress the game. Now, recently, TDS said that they've gotten cured, which is great. So if TDS is still here, TDS said, what do we do next? Well, arguably, TDS, the thing that you do after that is to escape the planet. You have to go to the enforcement platform, and you have to turn the gun off and then escape the planet. Just use words? Just use words. But why use words when I can show? If they can only be opened in the main base, why do you have to find anything out in the ocean? Okay. I just crafted this little thing here, the hatching enzymes. You're not given the recipe for the hatching enzymes until after you've met the Sea Emperor in the main base, which is at the lowest zone of the game. Once they give you the recipe for the hatching enzymes, the ingredients you need are found in 5 different biomes. One of them is actually available right there, right in the same room that the Sea Emperor is in. The other 4 are available from the teleportation points that are actually in that base down at that volcanic level. So in order to facilitate the end game, they gave you those teleporters so that you didn't have to wander around and actually have to drive back to all of the different points on those maps. So you take your little stargates everywhere. Now, one of the main entry points are always used in this game to get down to the Lost River, which is in the biome that we're in right now, is right here. There is a Leviathan up here, so a lot of people don't like it. It's also difficult to get the Cyclops through this area because of all of these blue branches. The Cyclops can be difficult to maneuver around this and even get down that long shaft that I just came up. But I've always known that somewhere in the Lost River biome, because you need this one. This is one of your ingredients that you need. It's called ghostweed. It only grows in deeper places, like usually at this depth. Now, because I'm not using a Cyclops this time, deliberately not using a Cyclops, you know what? We're doing this inefficiently right now. Because we're deliberately not using a Cyclops in this particular playthrough, I have never known that this is where the exit was. So if I had been exploring with my Cyclops or a small sea moth or something in this area. Hey, Kilapixl, take a drink. You can absolutely find this door. You can. But I didn't know it was here. Don't blame you. With a base down there, I don't use mine in there either. Right? Thank you all, my dears. Welcome back, all my dears. Random says, if you played on the last version and before, when passing through the Lost River teleporter on another one on the same side, when you pass back with the prawn suit, you get in a bug state until you reload back in. That is true, Random. It's true. Yeah. I found it yesterday on my way out, but my gates aren't active yet. Nice. Well, it occurs to me that we probably should clean out the lockers from down here that we want, because there's not going to be any reason whatsoever to come back to this depth again. Unless we don't clean out the lockers. Now, we've been doing the cozy playthrough, the slow playthrough, and the ridiculous, you know, I consider it the fun playthrough. But let's fill Shug's pockets with as much stuff as we can get. And take as much stuff back to the base as we can. Because honestly, I feel like I'm about done wandering around the lava zones. Golden Freddy's enemy. Hey, yo, Subnautica. I love that game. How you doing, Golden Freddy? Golden Freddy's enemy is here. Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope that you are well. Really, look at the spiders. The way the spiders were coming right towards me, I kind of felt like they were almost zombies. They were here to get me. And I didn't like it. Even casually, I didn't take my Cyclops any deeper than the Blood Kelp Trench because I straight up didn't like it. Second Moon Tool base in the Blue Lost River biome. Thermal generator, my beloved. Oh yes, Golden Freddy's enemy. Oh yes. It has been asked today how many times I've beaten the game, and I think the answer is between 10 and 20 times. I think. Not positive. Thanks, Random. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Okay, how much room is in Shug's pockets? We'll put all the ion cubes in Shug's pockets. We'll say goodbye to our crab snake and our lovely aquarium. Our lovely aquarium will do well for itself. It'll be okay down there. It'll be fine. How many times did you die to a glitch at the end of the game? Once. Once, all my ideas. Just once. On a streamed hardcore run. And I have a sibling who to this day says it wasn't a glitch. They believe that I got fairly eaten by the sea dragon through the walls. All right, we need to take some kyanite home. I think it's only 3 that you need, but hey, let's take the extra. Let's take extra sulfur. Let's take extra nickel. Anything else that we need? Let's see. Nickel is Lost River biome. Sulfur is also Lost River biome. Kyanite is inactive lava zone. Everything else we should be able to get from the surface. I have played Below Zero. I did not like it as much as this game. We'll take some titanium. We'll take the gold. We'll take the silver. Some of the silver. We'll take some of the copper. Oh, there's tons of lithium upstairs, right by near my base, actually. Lithium is super available in the jelly shroom cave. Now, I promised everybody the spectacle of blowing up the Cyclops, though. If you've never seen the Cyclops blow up, it's good to see at least once in your life. Oh, we're in ads again. Dang it. So the door you found is a way out that doesn't involve going past a Leviathan. Is this what we're getting at? It definitely cut my travel time down by a lot, Shug. A lot. It's kind of like finding a fast travel point that I didn't know existed. Once the door is open, it's usable and I can fast travel. So there is a Leviathan here, but honestly, a ghost Leviathan is not scary if you're in the prawn. It cannot kill you fast enough. So I knew this door existed. I just didn't know where it was located on the map. I've never actually explored out from this door before to figure out where the door was in the biome. But now, mentally speaking, I know where the door is located. I could find this door on any successive playthrough now. $30 seconds to... Ooh, 30 seconds for ads. Hup.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome back, Rumbles. Welcome back. Stompity stomp stomp. Now, conversely, Shug, what I was just doing right now with wandering back to base to craft the hatching enzymes is not something I would do on a normal playthrough. Normally on a normal playthrough, I would have a Cyclops with me, which is the larger submarine, and I would have with that Cyclops the a crafting bay right there. So I would craft the enzymes on the spot and be done with it. Here it comes. It's the babies! And this is where we find out that the Sea Emperor was actually cruel and the babies are here to eat me. See, this one wants to eat me. You can tell. Never killed. I don't actually think you can kill the babies, Pure Dr. Perry. Kind of like you can't actually defeat the Sea Emperor. Look at the babies go see mommy. The babies go see mommy. I know after this they start appearing in the game with the other Leviathans. See, that I didn't know, Rumbles.
My young are swimming for the shallows.
So they are.
Thank you. Their freedom is my end. What will it be like, I wonder, to go to sleep and never wake up? Perhaps next we meet, I will be an ocean current, carrying seas to a new land. Or a creature so small, it sees the gaps between the grains of sand. Farewell, friend.
Farewell indeed. Why, hello. What is this? It is a globule. I can't scan it, but we should touch it. Now you have the reaction like Neo touching the mirror in the Matrix. It's like, no, it's got me, no! Hi, hello? How are you? It is fabulous to see you.
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. No remaining sign of bacterial infection.
Nice. And lo, we are cured. I don't think I can scan Mama. She's a poet? She didn't know it. Press F to pay respects. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm paying respects to the Sea Emperor. Look at her. We will also salute. Got to get a blue key. The blue key is available from the... Do you want to know, Rumbles? I can tell you where the blue key is available from if you want. It's available from the base in the inactive lava zone. There's in the middle of that volcanic fortress. Where surrounded by all those caves and kyanite and whatnot. That's where you get the blue key from. Make sure that you scan it before you pick it up, though. You'll need a purple key to get into it. Maybe a couple of purple keys. One purple key gives you the ability to get into the room where the blue key is, and the other purple key gets you into where the recipe is for the ion cells. Hello, babies! It's good to see you, babies. He can tell you, but then he'd have to Kilapixl you. You're good? How about you? I'm good. We're nearing the end of this one, Hallow. Quote, what did they steal? I feel like that one's a little too generic for me. What did they steal? Can you give me another line from that one, Hallow? Nah, still not hungry. Thank you, Becklin. That's because it's from a movie that's too quotable. Oh. Her kids are random, but they are out and about. Most people now go to build the rocket and leave and don't look around. I'm guilty of it too. It's true. It's true. I definitely do that. Quote, tens of thousands. Is it from Two Towers? It could be. Oh, very nice. Well done, Shug. Ow! What did they steal? My precious. And the lights go out. That's not a needle. That's a friggin' nail. I agree. That's not a needle. I would in fact say it's not just a nail either. I'd call it a spike, Rumbles. You get stabbed by that thing, you'd surely know it in the morning. Alrighty. Home one. Back downstairs, we can turn off. Boop. You don't remember that in the Two Towers? Oh, in the Two Towers, that's going to be in the scene, Shug, where they were able to discern two words. They were talking about the interrogation of Gollum. What am I playing next, Rapid Strike? Well, there was a poll on the Discord earlier. And the poll on the Discord earlier was to move on. I said I'm going to take a break from XCOM. Now, I love me my XCOM, but I don't want to overdose on XCOM. So the poll on the Discord was between God of War Ragnarok or RoboCop. RoboCop Rogue City, which is, I might add, quite surprisingly good. I was unaware of how good RoboCop was going to be.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
RoboCop did win. Yep. RoboCop won. You are correct, Rapid. Quote, actually, it's the deadline for securing sponsorship in the forthcoming Formula One season. Okay, so that's clearly not Pixar cars because they're NASCAR. Or a NASCAR adjacent. Now, I feel strongly that this is a movie that I haven't seen. But it's going to be either from... There's several F1 movies out there. God of War Ragnarok can be played next. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. God of War Ragnarok has to happen because let me tell you guys how awesome Zorro of Zax is, okay? So Zorro of Zax was so excited about God of War that he purchased, pre-ordered God of War for me before it was, well, obviously, before it was available on PC. The PC release was coming. He knew it, and he had faith that I was going to stream it at some point. So he ordered it, bought it, gifted it, and that was September of last year that it got released. So it was at least July, I think, when he ordered it, which means it's been a year and a half that Zorro has been waiting, and we still haven't streamed it. So, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. And then we will meet new people. People who are not interested in not interested in Subnautica, but are interested in God of War. Is what's gonna happen. Of course, we will still get to see the awesome regulars and the people that hang out and look for variety. But the same thing with RoboCop. Rush! It's true, Hallow, I got distracted by another question. I stopped trying to figure it out. It was going to be between Rush or the more recent F1 movie starring Brad Pitt. Nah, it's not that I'd given up. I'll be honest there, Hallow. As with all things, and me in particular, I got distracted by something shiny. Somebody else said something else. There's the larger aquarium that people wanted to see, or were talking about earlier, with our lovely Jelly Ray in it. Mm-hmm. Beautiful Jelly Ray. Our tame stalker, our tame sand shark, the whole 9 yards there. Windows out so that we can see the lovely giant reefback leviathan. That happened to me. I bought Security Breach for a streamer, and they kept promising to play it, but they haven't yet. The thing is that Zorro knows that I'm not giving up on streaming until after I've streamed God of War. Am I giving up on streaming? Probably not until Amazon pulls the plug and says, nah, Twitch isn't making us enough money anymore. We're done. Now I have to remember where we put everything. Mm-hmm. Take the batteries out. Drop in the batteries. But Rapid, it is very true that I'm getting to the point in the game where I feel like I've about finished my cozy playthrough. So odds are good. I'm not going to say I'm going to rush the rocket, but I'm probably not going to take too much time building the rocket at this stage. There it is. Do I have everything upstairs to actually build first step? Let's find out. We need some lead. Lead sucks. I hate lead. And we need some copper. And we need a gold. And we need some table coral. Where's my table coral? Aha! Table coral. Copper wire. I could still use about 700 or 800 pounds of lead. Just saying. To cast your own bullets. Pew pew, bullet bullet gun. Wow, they really stretched those 2 titanium ingots quite far, considering that you need 2 pieces of plasteel to build the prawn. Look at that. Look at that. Huh. Kaz! Kaz-Tiana! How's Kaz today? Hello, Mr. Pixel. I am well. I am very well, Kaz. Friends, there's a heart up at your top of the screen for Kaz-Tiana. Kaz, what have you been playing lately? Tell me more. Schedule 1. I'm good. Things are calming down from Christmas finally. I've had the most relaxing Christmas, Kaz, because the weather here was so bad that we couldn't actually do our travel plans. So we ended up having so nothing going on. It was just, it's been good. I've been streaming extra. I've been hanging out, meeting new people. You're enjoying Schedule 1 a lot. I don't really know Schedule 1. Can you tell me about Schedule 1? What do you do? New thing appears. Wom, 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 wom. Agreed, Shug. Yep. Look at the view. We've got our arboretum. And we've got our zoo. Schedule 1 is awesome. I saw there's a new update. Did you now? You're a Schedule 1 player, Pure Dr. Perry? Lithium? You make and sell illegal items that people get addicted to. Oh, that's funny. It's a cozy game? Oh, well. I see. Hilariously, we're going to have to go out and get copper. Whose idea was that again? How do I not have any more lube? Where's the lube? I'm very unhappy. There's no lube. Kaz, there's no lube. Let's go out. Make lube. Okay, we need to go get lubricant. Ah, hello, kiddo. How are you? Silly little cuttlefish. It actually kind of is cozy. It's not surprising me. I know that Perry likes his cozy games. Kaz-Tiana, if you don't know Pure Dr. Perry does tactics types games. But not always. He also does some horror games. I don't know if I'd have a label for everything that Pure Dr. Perry streams. Pure Dr. Perry is just Pure Dr. Perry. Maybe it's just my Dutch blood taking over. Fair. It was the friend fish. I like the friend fish. Got himself a special stroopwafel for himself for Christmas just 5 minutes ago. Oh, very nice. My only experience with stroopwafel is the mass-produced stuff that is at Costco. So I'm sure it's not anywhere near as good as the real thing, Kaz. I would try genuine stroopwafel. I really would. Wow, there are creepvine seeds right there. And I swam out all the way over there to get one. I forgot that I grew some creepvine. I forgot. Nickel aerogel wiring kit. I have no silver. I have no silver. I have no copper. Well, everyone, it looks like we're not done yet. Which one is the one that has all the range? This was what looks like the one that has all the range. Oh yeah, this is the one with all the range. Beacons. Lithium mine. We'll go to the copper mine. We might actually see some silver on the way. We need copper anyway. I mean, not really, but hey. A coffee shop in the Netherlands is also like nothing like a coffee shop in America. I don't know. Is a coffee shop in America the same thing as a coffee shop in Canada? So I don't have a lot of experience with coffee shops in America either. Manuel, I appreciate the lurk. Thank you for the lurk, my friend. How are you doing today? Coffee shops or weed stores in the Netherlands? Okay. I have a suggestion for you, killer. Fish. That is all. Hi, Welsh Gath. Way to sneak in and give me suggestions. I appreciate that. Good to see you. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year's to all of you who I've not said that to yet. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year's. Have great holidays. All the things. I hope you're all having fantastic days. They are also not completely legal, but just allowed. It's a weird construction. Interesting. That was the great legacy of our present government. Is, you know, legalizing marijuana and marijuana sales. Oh, crud. I just realized something. We came walking out here. I don't have a lot of room in my pockets. And... Yep. Oh, I did have copper. And I had silver. Dagnabbit. And gold. What a fool. What a fool. Isn't it just that they can sell weed but technically cannot buy it? So just like they have to magically spawn in their shop? Who's for mushrooms on their pizza? Not me. I'm actually not a fan of mushrooms on pizza. My wife offered to bring me food. But I'm not even hungry. So normally, I would absolutely love to have pizza. But even right now, I'm just not hungry. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours already. Doesn't feel like it. And technically, everything you carry on your possession can be confiscated by the police. Well, that's fascinating, Pure Dr. Perry. That's really interesting. Maybe I do need to meet a good garlic mushroom, though. Welsh Geth, maybe I do. Alright, I probably have enough silver to do what we need to do. Oh look, somebody said I needed lithium. We just had dinner like an hour ago. I haven't really eaten since breakfast. I had 3 pieces of toast for breakfast. My wife brought me 4 small cookies, and I'm not hungry. I made the husband a homemade hamburger helper since that's not a thing here in the UK. Don't know if I've ever had store-bought hamburger helper, actually, Kaz. I have lots of it in my cabinet, like right now. Well, that's cool, Rumbles. Hey, look, there's more copper. There's the eels. There's the blood kelp. There's gold. I don't need your crappy gold. We need silver. Not really. We might have enough silver. That's lead. That's gold. What did I just say? Lead, gold. Let's go over there. Maybe there's stuff over there. Hi, Darkstar. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Darkstar, I'm thanks, Ikari. Darkstar, Victoria, I'm pleased to meet you. Please continue to lurk, view, chat, do whatever it is that makes you happy. But you should know, honestly, we are nearing the end of our Subnautica playthrough. We are nearly complete, and we will be doing other variety of things. But I sincerely hope that we get to get to know you. That would make me very happy. Quench the impending doom, Ikari! Hi, hi! Thank you for saying hi, Darkstar Victoria. Will you prefer Darkstar, Dark, or Victoria? I would love to know how to address you in a way that makes you happy.
Also, apparently, Ikari needs to have silly voice for 2 minutes. So, here we are. Here we are doing silly voice for Ikari Lane. Okay, it's mince, tomato puree, beef broth, cream, mixed herbs, chili flakes mixed with pasta. This sounds all very good. Very good. And you know what the best part about that is? No celery. I don't like celery. Celery is boo. It's actually quite nice sounding, to be fair. Sounds very good, says Welshgeth. Kilapixl, if you're underwater in a dangerous area, does this mean the Doom is attempting to quench you? I agree, Ikari. It is. It absolutely is. Wow. Sand shark. I can hear the Leviathan. Well, my British husband ended up approving. I used red Leicester for it. Oh, is this where we are? We're by the arch! Computer, arch. And the Reaper! Hello, the Reaper! Look at him! He's so cute! Okay, maybe not so cute, but I'm glad to be here. Darkstar or Victoria works. I have no preference. Haha! I'm always loving discovering new peeps and hear people's opinion on this game. One of my favorites. Love this game, Darkstar. Love it. Come here. Come here. It's fighting the Warper! That's amazing! I've never seen the Reaper fight the Warper! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get that Warper! I hate the Warper! Oh.
Sorry, Akari, your 2 minutes are up. We're back to normal voice. That was exciting, though. Have you ever seen the Reaper attack a Warper? That was amazing. There's no giant ancient killing machine that wipes out life in the galaxy. Ooh. You want some? You want some? Let's go. Ah! Stick my drill in your face. That was hilarious. Good, good, good. Yeah, I don't fear the Reaper. Not really. Not really. I'm like the Seasons. Seasons don't fear the Reaper. Darkstar, I love this game. This is one of my all-time favorite games. I try to play it probably at least once a year. Lately, it's been during the Christmas and New Year's winter break. We always seem to find something new. Something new. I'm down for the Reapers getting the Warpers. Warpers suck. Agreed. Agreed, Victoria. I'm trying to figure out if I like calling you Darkstar or Victoria. I like them both. I like them both. Come here. Come here, Peeper. I'm hungry. Oh, you're lucky, Peeper. I'm full. I have to drink some water before I can kill you. Much better.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There's a lot of people who really do fear the Reaper, though. Well, Victoria, since you are joining us late in the playthrough, we could give you the tour, but really, the tour is really just going to be, you know, our safe shallows base. Because I'm probably... Ooh! Sorry, a shiny thing happened. A shiny thing happened! We have to Mario our way up here. Never been to this wreck, not in this playthrough anyway. We probably won't find anything in this wreck because, you know, we've already got the bulk of the tech. I don't even know where the way is in here. Where's the way in? That looks good. Yep, that's the way in. Wow, there's a power transmitter here. Our pockets are so full right now, we won't be able to pick up anything. Power transmitter fragments everywhere. Yep, This wreck is about the power transmitter fragments for sure. Oh, hey, Cyclops hull fragment. Just, you know, in case you needed to underscore the fact that our pockets are full. What do we have? More power transmitter. Okay, there has to be more places to get to in this wreck. This is a large wreck, right? Yeah, there it is. There's the way in. Over there. So, let's get some extra air. Hup. In we go. And what do we see? Oh, that's the one we've already been in. It's the other side. Okay, here we go. Oh, there's nothing over there at all. I am disappointed. But there is, hey, another power transmitter fragment. It's all good. It's all good. All right. Back to the base so we can show Dark Star our base. Because really, Victoria, don't you think everybody is always super proud of whatever base they've constructed? Don't be too proud of this technological terror you've constructed. The ability to destroy a planet is insignificant next to the power of the Force. Don't try to frighten us with your sorcerer's ways, Lord Vader. Your sad devotion to that ancient religion has not helped you to conjure up the stolen data tapes, or given you clairvoyance enough to... Scanning room. Oh, I'm still very proud of my OG Shallows base. Nice! Oh, that's a good jump. That was a good jump. I liked it. Mm-hmm. I love that the thumb goes up and he works the stick with his thumb. It's good. Doo! Ooh, sandstone. Might get more silver. Get rid of you. Nope, it's gold. Just gold. Had I realized that we needed silver, I would have brought up more silver from the depths. That's okay. We probably haven't... Oh, you know what? We don't have enough silver yet. I know we don't have enough silver yet. We're going to have to make ourselves... Gonna have to make ourselves... an advanced wiring kit. I'm quite sure of that. Are you kidding me? Oh, for a second there, I thought there was a crate that I hadn't scanned out.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, Victoria, welcome to scanning room number 1. Scanning room number 2 is over here, past our fluorescent pink panty mobile. So we can scan for 2 things at once, which is hilarious. Silver is easy, though, no? Also, I haven't seen any scanner rooms in your bases. Oh, never mind. Hi, Zach. I love aquariums, Victoria. So I like to have... Ooh, I should turn off the this way stupid beacon, shouldn't I? We'll turn off the copper mine and the this way stupid. Boop, boop. Make them innocent. The jelly ray. Love the jelly ray. Bone sharks. I should almost get him in there and kill him just because. Alrighty, where were we? Yes. Who needs ladders when you go between floors with an aquarium? Also true, Zach. Also true. Wow, I can make an ion battery? Cool. Wiring kit we need. Wait a second. There we go. Now we need plasteel and 2 aerogel. Drop off some copper. Drop off some titanium. Drop off the gold. Drop off the 1 piece of silver. Drop off the lubricant. We can put in some of that. Do I seriously not have a locker for kyanite? We've got a locker for 2 more cuttlefish eggs. We'll put the kyanite in there too. Nickel can go here. I know, I only have 1 piece of silver. What is this ridiculousness, Zach Blast? I left it all at one of my bases below. In mysterious fathoms below. Perfect. We emptied Shug's pockets. Shug can now be used again usefully. Used usefully. That is good. Drop off the copper. We have coral. We have sulfur. Now we need aerogel, so we may as well keep the 2 rubies that are in our pocket. What about magnetite? There's magnetite. Yes. Very good. We don't need the blue key anymore. We'll just put it in there with the other keys. That storage room is so neat. I love it. I love organization. I also love that I have my storage room right here. And then we have manufacturing and recharge batteries. And around the corner, water. And my modification station. Do you put plants in your aquariums? Do you have favorite plants to put in your aquariums? I like the regress shell. I like the membrane. I like the furled papyrus. I like that one, the cave bush. I like the violet bow. I'm kind of annoyed that I have the eye stalk in there. The eye stalk feels out of place to me. I could take it out. Maybe I should. Indeed, we need the water. Do we have extra peepers in here? What do we have extras of? We have, yes, we have 1. Ooh, we've got 3 Reggies. I'll take a Reggie. Reggie. It's snack time, Reggie. Now, always remember, Victoria, if you're not feeling carnivorous, we have the farm upstairs. We can eat our bulbo bush, our potatoes, our marble melons, and our lantern fruits. I like the lantern plants. They're pretty. Okay, Zach Blast says, down we go. Truly wish there was a bigger Cyclops for Sub-Zero. You would think that they would invest a submarine since it would be on theme with how they were in icy climates. Hulking mass that needs co-op to operate. Marble melon is the best thing ever. Let's get my ion cells back. Give it. Do ion batteries last longer? Or is it just a different label? Never checked. Literally 5 times as long, Zach Blast. So, if I was to put you can actually see the charge on this. When the habitat builder right now has 500 of 500, if you put a single battery in there, it's 100. So charging your ion batteries is almost pointless. Like the stasis rifle, I've taken one shot with it, and I spent 1% of its power. I'd love to see a Subnautica version of Raft where you're exploring the entire planet and occasionally coming across the occasional POI or safe shallows. POI. Oh, point of interest. Duh. I can't believe that acronym tripped me up. Okay, where were we? Australia. Yes, Australia. We got to put stuff away. Hang on. Get rid of batteries. And we need to get rid of cubes. And we've got gel sacks. 1, 2. Captain Chipmunk is brilliant to see you.
Captain Chipmunk, we are busy building the rocket. We are building the rocket!
Why? Because we can. We need some lithium. Do. We built an entire extra base in the inactive lava zone today, Captain Chipmunk. It was fun. How are you today, Captain Chipmunk? I am, before you ask, I'm well. I'm very well. Having a good old time. Was unaware that I was going to be doing a 5-hour Subnautica stream today, because we've been close to the end of the game for quite a while already. You're doing okay? As with most people, I find that doing okay means you're not doing the best ever. So have a hug from Sully. Have a hug from Sully. Because everybody needs a little Sully in their lives. A big fuzzy guy voiced by John Goodman. I mean, come on. I love Sully. 2 ion fuel cells. Wherever will we get those? Shug. I'm debating stealing your power cells. I got a diagnosis from my doctor. It's not good. Then extra hugs, Captain Chipmunk. You are welcome to share if you want, but you do not need to share. Just know that you are welcome here. And that hopefully, we can do something that will make your day a little bit brighter and a little bit better. All the hugs from Sully. See, you guys are amazing. Let's go sandstone chunking. We won't steal your power cells, Shug. We won't. We are, however, going to go for a ride in the Pantymobile. It's been a while since we've gotten to go for a ride in the Pantymobile. It's a skin cancer requiring major surgery and a skin graft. But, it is operable. I am sorry that it is major surgery. Operable is a good start. Sorry, I know that it's hard to see the optimistic side. So I'm trying to be optimistic for you. I apologize if that is if that is not helpful. We will be optimistic and hopeful that everything works out in your favor. What pisses me off is the 2 prior hospitals ignored it. Oh, I'm sorry for that, for sure.
Systems online.
Jared! Hello, Jared. How's things today? How's your latest speed run treating you? Did you get underneath your hour and a half? Rude. I found out I screwed up my submission, so my last one was under glitched. Oh, sorry, Jared. The local VA hospital took the time to check it out. Well, I'm glad of that for you, Captain. Definitely glad of that. Maybe now that you know, though, maybe now we can move forward in a positive way. Hopefully. Hopefully. I'm not sure what time I had last with you. It's currently 1 hour and 34 minutes. Jared, I think that it was pretty close to that. It was either 134 or 138. It was getting really close. You were really happy that it was close to your goal. Found a little hack I'm gonna try so I don't have to make a third tank. Should save a few minutes off my time. A hack, you say? Now, you're not actually talking about changing the code of the game, right? Boo. I am annoyed that we did not bring up silver from the depths. There was so much silver in the Lost River. It was just everywhere. It was everywhere. There we go. A piece of silver. Nope. You know, there is a spot that seems to have silver deposits regularly, is the enforcement platform island and around its shores, so to speak. It's definitely got some, yeah, you're right. Not sure I want to go stomping out there with the Shug. We don't really need a lot of silver right now. In fact, I probably already have more than what I require. Folks, ads are coming in. We do ads all 3 minutes at once, so that hopefully we can have 57 minutes of uninterrupted gameplay. Just be warned, they are coming. We are. We're nearly done. We're taking our time with it still, Jared. We actually built an extra base down in the inactive lava zone today just for the giggles. I called it the hot tub. Put a nice observation deck on it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is the new base also a time machine? Hi, Mufasa! No hot tub time machines today. But it is fabulous to see you. How's Mufasa today? Mufasa, Mufasa, Mufasa! I do love hanging out with Mufasa. Did find a way to shove the rocket in the active lava zone. Made for an interesting launch sequence. How did you do that? Because how could you use the vehicle manufacturing when it was... How? I am so confused. I built a base once above ground, put a foundation down, added chairs. It was my sun deck. Yes! That is fun to do. I like having an above ground base. It was a good time. You betcha, Captain Chipmunk. Absolutely. One of my favorite bases ever was actually one that had a... it had a column that actually was at surface level. So when I put the windows in, the windows were half above and half below the water line. And then very kindly, a stalker grabbed one of my cameras and got glitched just outside the window. So it looked like I had a playful dolphin with a ball outside the window. Every time I looked out the window, it was hilarious. Loved it. Unfortunately, for me, I deleted that. I deleted that playthrough, so I can't even show it to you all. Okay, we don't want your crappy lead. Lead sucks! I had a Reaper follow me back to my life pod. I've had that before. Yep. For sure. Oh my goodness. I just realized where we're at. We're at the point where we have to build the Cyclops, everybody. We've gone through the whole game with no Cyclops, which is arguably my favorite vehicle in the game, and now we have to build it. Boo! No Cyclops? No problem! No snipers? No problem! Nice, Ikari. There's a mod for that, actually, Captain Chipmunk. Definitely a mod for that one. And there it is. The only reason you have to build a Cyclops. What? Three enameled glass, a lubricant. See, I knew we'd need an advanced wiring kit at some point. They used to have reback eggs at one point. In fact, one is still in the PCF. What is the PCF? Cannonball! Oh, primary containing facility. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, 2 advanced wiring kits because we're going to need the Cyclops shield generator. And we don't even have the pattern for the Cyclops shield generator until we build the Cyclops. Oh, no, we do. There it is. Okay. Well, we need more rubber. Actually, we don't. I've got a power cell already. But we left the power cell down below. In the mysterious fathoms below. Yep. Okay. Minion of Doom! Hello, Minion! How's things? Ah, yeah. Can grab one off the Cyclops itself. That's thinking. I'll snag it for you and bring it back up. I'm almost there on my save. Nice, Rumbles. Sounds really good. All right. Do we have to? Yeah, we got to go get more silver. All right. Let's take out the Shug. Let's take out the Shug. I know I said we weren't going to do it, but let's take out the Shug. Now, as for power cells, that's easy. Boop. Boop. Killer, you're still safe so long as you never actually drive the submarine. In this particular case, you're just building a floating crafting bench. Well, okay, here's the thing, Ikari. I promised we were going to get it blown up. We're going to get it blown up. That has to happen. So we got to take it back to, I think, the rear of the Aurora and let the Reaper have a munch. Good. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Life is good, Minion. Life is good. Life is good for me, I should say. Let's have a munch of Peeper. Peeper! I get my silver either at Life Pod 7 or Ghost Tree Biome near Life Pod 2. All right. I love how silver's literally the only thing slowing us down right now. How are we on Stalker Teeth? We need 4. Ha! We're 1 short. 1 short. Stalker Tooth. There's a little cave near Rec 1, which is the northeast red grass area. Cooked peeper jelly. Right, Darkstar? Right? So good. Peepers are delicious. Not as good as Reggie's, but, you know, those Reggie's got that smoky flavor. And there's no jelly in it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There's a stalker tooth right outside my base. That's freaking funny. Well, everyone, that was very convenient, yes. Why don't we turn off that scanner? Don't really need it then. Stop scanning. Quit it. Do. Glass related. Boop, boop, boop. I had to laugh at one of my games. A stopper dropped so many teeth it filled 2 large lockers. So in one of my playthroughs, Captain Chipmunk, I took a pet stalker. I think I took 2 pet stalkers down below me to my base in the Lost River. And then I also took several pieces of metal and left the metal outside my base and set the stalkers loose. And I kid you not, when I came back to my base at one point, there was just teeth all over the ground in that area. It was amazing. Like, I couldn't even pick them all up. It was stupid. I'm like, how do you guys have any teeth left? Let's see, we need 4 plasteel. I don't think we have enough lithium for the plasteel either. Nor do we apparently have enough titanium. How rude. All right. Well, let's go grab the shug. Shuggity shug. And we will go stomping off towards the enforcement platform. Now that's speeding around with the stomper. Woohoo! I mean, I could sandstone it, yes, but we're having a wander around. We're doing this as the cozy, not super fast. I could rush it, Jared, but we're not here for the rush. Slides into second. Very nice. Ooh. Look at all this free titanium just waiting there for us. I did find out a coffee marker is static in the game. Oh, coffee maker. Coffee maker is static. Yes, yes. People look at me funny when I say this game is comfy vibes. I'm like, water is cozy. I don't know what thalassophobia is saying. I am 100% in your camp though, Darkstar. 100%. This is my cozy game. If I've had a bad day, I do like to come back to Subnautica. I really do. In fact, that has happened many times. Aye. These rocks are not attached to anything. Let's get rid of them. Just so that we're not, you know, breaking the game. Come on. I saw the sandstone. Where are you? Silver! Just put me near the ghost tree in the Lost River and I'm everybody loves the blue room. In the Lost River, Darkstar, we actually built our base overlooking the blue room so that it was shallow enough that the sea moth could still get into it easily, but that we could also use the prawn there. We are also big fans of the soundtrack in this channel. Hello, Warper. I'm cured. You don't need to worry about me anymore. I have a question. Can I fight you? Nope. It runs away from me now. We? There is no we. Blue tree is called Cove Tree. Ghost tree is in a different area. Don't like you. Suck it, bone shark. We'll take the sandstone. Now we'll go after the shuggity shug. Just the way that you said that, Pure Dr. Perry, reminds me of a different movie. Okay, I'm going to give you guys a free movie quote. I would like you to guess what movie this is from, okay? It's an older movie, but it checks out. Okay, are you ready for your movie quote? There is not Mrs. Janik. Oh, yeah? You got us stumped. Oh, yeah? Who do you think paid for your little love jaunt to Mexico City? Velma. Velma Janik. Look, it's silver! We found the silver. Hi-oh, silver! Away to the inventory. Indeed. Nobody guessed my movie quote. I'm sad. I'm sad. It is pretty old. I'll grant you, it's old. You're snagging some uraninite. You're gonna go nuclear? You already did it, your main base. Your main base in the safe shallows is nuclear? I always hated the hum. It hums forever. It's so loud. I once did do a nuclear base up in the safe shallows, but what I did is I put it behind a bulkhead. And I put it well below. No! I've got it in the maintenance area. Nice. Did you put it behind a bulkhead? Did you increase your structural integrity with the bulkhead? All my ideas! All my ideas! Guess the movie. Thank you, all my ideas. Thank you. I didn't see you guess it. Thank you. I run all my bases on solar. No maintenance. Can't run solar at in the deep levels, though. You haven't seen Sneakers, Jared? Jared. It's got so many good people in it. It's got Robert Redford, Ben Kingsley, Dan Aykroyd, Sidney Poitier. It's got such a good movie. Never build a late base below 100 meters. Chipmunk, I think you and I need to have words about the hot tub. Ouch! Always stop for Cyclops pieces. I don't know why, but I always stop for Cyclops pieces. 2 engines right there. I love Sir Ben Kingsley. He's so good. Well, I done broke that rule like 3 or 4 times, right? That would make a good speed run for RNG. Oh, very nice, Rumbles. Very nice. You don't like the lava zone, then? We usually have terrible luck getting the engines and end up at the mountain wreck. I have almost always gotten the engines near the enforcement platform. What's my favorite creature in the game? Oh. Earlier, I warned people about my labeling of favorites. It can change by my mood. It can change in the moment. Now, last time I gave the answer of the Cuttlefish and the Sea Emperor.
Hey, Kilapixl.
They're both awesome. Thanks, Minion. Thanks for keeping my throat alive. The Rabbit Ray is cool, but it always annoyed me that I couldn't put one in my containment area. Ghost Leviathans are my top fave. Nice. All right, so you see how my base goes out over the overhang? So the last time that I had nuclear, I built a single shaft all the way down to the bottom, and I put the nuclear reactor down there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Non-Leviathan can get a crab squid. That's true. You can get crab squid eggs. You can put them in your containment. Those are weird though. They're very Cthulhu-esque. Oh, right. We were supposed to get lithium. We were out by the enforcement platform. Tons of lithium there. And I didn't get any. Kilapixl, you fool! Where's my scanning room? Yep, there's lots in the jelly cave. Absolutely. Tons. In fact, that was actually something that I made, the argument I made for not bringing up a lot of the lithium. How do you not see the lithium scanning room? You can clearly see the jelly room caves. Look it. It's right there. There's the jelly shrooms right down there. How do you not see the lithium in your scanning radius? It's right there. It's magics. It's magics. Drop in some silver. Drop in the lead. Lead sucks. Hate lead. Now, in below zero, you need to have lead all the time. Lead is such a huge component. Thanks for the water. Would you like me to relabel it? All my ideas? Would you like me to relabel it for you so that I don't break your brain? There you go. You feel better? Do you feel better? What flavor of soda do we have today? Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce you to Zevia Creamy Root Beer. It has no sugar and kind of garbage root beer flavor, but it is at least carbonated. Yay. Free from mod duties for now? What have I missed? I see we're in the surface base. Amethyst, we're building the rocket, but we're taking our time about it. Also, Amethyst, I'd like you to meet Darkstar Victoria, who has joined us for the late stages. Always fun to meet somebody new. Out of curiosity, Victoria, would you like to see the hot tub base? I will take you to the hot tub base if you want to see the hot tub base. And Captain Chipmunk can laugh at my hot tub base because it's not efficient or really even particularly useful. I can show you my safe spot. It is safe from the sea dragon that is in the area. It's true. Killa is not sponsored. And a shiny thing happened. What was I doing? Somebody needs to tell me what I was doing. Oh yes, we were emptying Shug's pockets. We came home with all the silver, but no lithium. We were taking the silver out so that we can... there we go. Very nice. It's very nice. The lithium hunt. Thank you, Captain Chipmunk. We were going to go into the jelly shroom caves. Inactive lava zone, Jared Pernilo. Inactive, so not the base level. Although I have actually put a base at the very, very bottom floor in a previous playthrough. My sibling and I actually one time had a challenge where we had to put a base in every single zone. The rules were it had to have at least a moon pool and a moon pool, a scanning room, and a stable power source. Killa, the best villain in 007. Go! Well... That's Blofeld. Gotta be Blofeld. Do we have enough gold? Do we have enough table coral? Probably not. Nope, not enough table coral. Hup. What was the voodoo guy's name? I can never remember the voodoo guy's name. My parents had a real issue with that movie. That was in, the best part about the voodoo guy one, though, was the jumping of the boat. Ah, Simon Chalinsky. Such cozy music you have given us for us. Only reason for me loving Scaramanga, Sir Christopher Lee. Love that man! That's fair enough, Darkstar. Wait, did we rename a base the Hot Tub Base, or am I missing something? We didn't rename a base Hot Tub Base Amethyst. We built a base in the inactive lava zone that is called the Hot Tub Base. Advanced wiring kit number 1, complete. Is that the one from Saturday streams, or are there 3 bases now? There are 3 bases now, Amethyst. That's why we're at 5.5 hours today. We took a side detour to build the hot tub today. I do like Mads. Mads was good. All right. Both of those are done. Okay, back to reading for the blue key. Just as soon as I get out of this place. Roger that, Rumbles. Alrighty. Do we have more water at the machine yet? We do. Now that we have water at the machine, let's go get in the Shuggity Shug. And we shall take the Shuggity Shug down to the Jelly Shroom Forest.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You did. You did, Jared. Hello? Is anybody see what is going on? Are we back? Do you see me? Can you hear me? Are you there? Zorro did a fish. Killa looked to the right and arrow 404. Computer not found happened. It's true. We can hear you. Do you have picture? Yes. Is very good. And of course, the ads are coming in now. Uh-oh. Don't actually want to fall into the heat vents with the Shuggity Shug. I am made up of a lot of pixels. Yes. Yes, I am. Yoink. I can't stop myself from grabbing magnetite. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Yes, we're back. We're alive. I'm sorry, everybody. About once every 2 or 3 months, that computer actually says, your computer has encountered a problem and needs to shut down. It's like, what? Boop from the tattoo parlor. Hi, Jezzy. Indeed. Jezzy is getting a tattoo while visiting her boo. What's funny is that we don't actually need gold at this stage. I mean, technically we do. We need gold for the polyaniline. All right. I've never had a crab snake before. Our aquarium down at the Lost River level has a crab snake in the aquarium. I'm so happy. So, Victoria, we're gonna need to actually show you both bases then. If we're going downstairs to show you the hot tub before we finish. We have to show you the hom wall. We call it the hom wall because we have a friend who loves coffee, routinely talks about coffee. And so we built an entire wall of coffee machines. Indeed, your aquariums are doing well. Wow, 3 reloads later. I'm back. I wonder how many people we lost. I don't actually wonder. I know that we lost a bunch of people. Technical difficulties always lose people. I hate that. I hate it so much. But the awesome people are back. It's okay. It's okay. It's not like we're making a partner push or anything like that, so. There it is. There's our friend. Oh no, I just got killed by a warper and my prawn is down there. How far down, Rumbles? Welcome back, Captain Chipmunk. Shug is here. Shug is back. Shug is back. Back again. 1,200 meters? Ooh. Ooh. That's a rough one. If you had a Cyclops, no problem. Ah, doing a reload. Yes, our speedrunner Jared will reliably tell you that it is absolutely possible to do 1,200 meters from your sea moth. There's our way out. Take me up to the surface. Take me up to the crowd. I don't know why titanium is just rolling around, but we'll take it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Gold and lithium. Now we're in good shape, people. All my ideas, if you're still in there, there's aquarium number 1. Indeed, the fish. The fish are here. So we have a jelly ray for you. We have some hoverfish, some hoopfish. We have a bone shark. We have a sand shark. We've got some Reginalds. I mean, we could. Oh, they can't be infected, all my ideas. Not these ones. Do you know why? Because right over here, do you see them? We have the enzyme peeper. The enzyme peeper is keeping the tank free of infection. It cannot happen. As long as we don't eat the enzyme peeper, none of these will be infected. Just don't eat the fish in the aquarium. I did. I just ate a Reggie. Maybe you just missed that. Reginalds are such good eating. Enzyme peepers are good. They can even cure the infected fish, right? Alrighty. We have all 4. Hey, I have a question. Do I have to move the launch pad to build the Cyclops now? Golden Bear came back. Thanks, Golden Bear. Hey, is the fish not working? Is the lurk bait fish not functioning? I'm not seeing you guys getting your fish. Ah, lurk bait is working. It's working. Okay. I know you can move the mobile vehicle bay. I am off to a climbing gym for the 2nd time today. Very nice, all my ideas. Very nice. I kind of want... We'll save before we do it. We'll save before we build the Cyclops, just in case. Polyaniline. Yeah, Kilapixl said, yeah, I'd been here for a few minutes already when I said hello. You said, here's a friend, about some object on the seafloor. So I said, hello, friend. Ah, got it. Happy bouldering, all my ideas. Indeed. Do I need an... What do I have? Well, we've got the lubricant. We've got the lead. Lead sucks! So let's save right here. And let's see what happens if we build the Cyclops on top of the launch bay. Let's see if we break the game. Jambres! Jambres Rex is here! Hi, Jambris.
Be advised, the Cyclops is designed to be operated by a 3-person crew. Only experienced helmspeople should attempt to pilot this vehicle solo.
It rolled over and fell off. Awesome! Top tier. Would drop Cyclops on launch platform again. 10 out of 10. When the stream dropped, did I miss both bases or did we change course? No, Amethyst, you did not miss the bases. Jambris, we're going to blow up that big sub. We only actually built the big sub for one specific reason. We need the stupid shield to do a launch piece. That's it. We're about to make the polyaniline. Oh, wait a minute. I have to go get my deep shrooms. Hello, deep shrooms. I just collected too many deep shrooms, too. Okay. Get some salt. Hydrochloric acid. Gold. Polyaniline. Shadow of Label. Hey! Where are you? You are here. Crimson! So how do I plan on blowing it up? We're gonna blow it up by taking it to visit the Reaper at the rear of the Aurora, Crimson. It's the closest and fastest way, I think. We're gonna build an extra polyaniline just for fun, because we brought extra deep shrooms down. Oh, dagnabbit, stupid ads. I will answer the question when they're back from ads. Give me that. I love the Cyclops. I love it!
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Don't get used to being alive, Cyclops. We're gonna blow you up. Ah, Crater Edge is fun. The catch with Crater's Edge is that then you can't actually swim inside and look at it like it's a wreck. So I want the Reaper behind the Aurora to get it, because then we can actually see the twisted hull and we can dive inside our busted ship. Dive right inside it. It's like I'm adding to the extra wreckage. Kind of having an in-universe extra moment. All right, we already have the thing, and we just need to make one more circuit board. So we need some of that. We need a gold, and we need some table coral. Where's my coral? There it is. Table coral. I did grab 2, didn't I? Yes, I did. Computer chip. You can retreat to the crag field while it burns. It burns. It burns. I'm debating taking the Pannymobile so that once it actually gets beaten up quite a bit, we can actually just retreat to the Pannymobile and run. Run away! Run away! With our cockpit appropriately constructed. Indeed. What to put in the time capsule. Oh.
Neptune 1 rocket online.
All right. I got to do a thing. This goes out to an 80s anime, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. There we go. The 80s anime version of Thunderbird 2. Thunderbirds are go! Yep. Now, this is not the marionette version. If you look up the anime version that was from the 80s, it looks a lot more like the Subnautica rocket. Like, a lot more. All right, ship is done, which means we no longer need to have any of these blueprints. We have built all the things. So now it's time to go for the tour, and we're going to blow up the Cyclops. It's Cyclops blowing up time. If you've been waiting to blow up the Cyclops, now's your moment. We are going to take the Pannymobile with us. We're going to see if the Pannymobile escape pod works.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Love it. Yeah, I don't care about my battery efficiency. We've got the battery efficiency module technically in there, the engine efficiency, and I don't care.
Engine powering up.
Last anime I watched was Cat Planet Cuties. I don't think I know that one. Come on. Come about. You can do it. There you go. That is definitely a fan service heavy anime. Speaking of fan service, I actually was shopping more XCOM 2 mods the other day, and somebody actually has created a mod that turns all of your, like absolutely all of your villains into women. Makes them all curvy. Everything that you fight all the curvy things. All right. Let's go!
Vessel counterfeit. Excessive noise.
Oh, Ikari had a suggestion. Send them an enzyme peeper, but make a note in the message that it's specifically well seasoned and makes for an amazing meal. Okay, we're gonna start a fire in here too.
Engine overheat.
The engine is overheating.
Warning. Engine heat critical.
I hear the Reaper.
Warning. Engine heat critical.
There it is! Let's go! Full speed!
Engine heat critical. Warning. Fire detected.
Nice hit, nice hit. Go, boy, go! You're not even hurting us. There it is. Good hit, good hit.
Warning. Engine overheat.
We might actually have to help this stupid Reaper.
Fire detected.
So if we're gonna have to help the Reaper, I guess we are gonna have to put out the fire? I guess? I'm so disappointed.
Fire detected.
There's the fire.
External hull damage detected. Fire extinguished. Air scrubbers initiated.
See, we're not even have big damage yet. See, it left! Reaper was like, ow, what the heck, man? See how many headbutts the Reaper can take, right? All right, where'd you go?
Ahead standard.
Does that actually hurt? Driving full speed into terrain? No, we didn't bother to make the sonar, Jared. There it is. Do it. Bam. Yeah. Good hit. Good hit. Do it again. Do it again. Bam. Good hit. We got him. Did you see that? We gave him a bloody nose.
Do it again.
It ran away. It's afraid of us. Come on. It's clipping into the landscape. That's cheating. There it is.
Hull integrity. Warning. Fire detected.
All systems online.
Where are you? Where'd it go? Ah. Okay, hang on. Let's do a save right there. No, don't hit me. Hit the Cyclops. It's right there for you. Come on, man. It's afraid of a shug. Does anybody know if the there's an active fire in there right now? Will that eventually kill it? Come on, Reaper boy. Come on. See, it's got all the water leaking in it right now. I would love it if it actually filled up with water so that, you know, changing the bulkheads would actually make a difference on it. Stupid Reaper. So I was actually trying to convince somebody that this game was actually not that scary. And the way I did that was something very similar to this. I literally took my Cyclops out to the back of the Aurora. I said, do you see how hard... Do you see how hard it is to actually lose your Cyclops? Okay, let's save it again right there, just so that we don't miss the actual death. Let's walk inside and make sure that the fire is still active.
System failure.
What are we dealing with here?
Fire detected.
It's healed. It healed itself.
Warning. External hard damage detected.
Is it going down? It is going down. Okay. Come on. Go down. Explode. Might have to get the Reaper to... Wait, wait, wait! That's rude. We're gonna miss the death moment of the sub because of the Reaper.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, we'll save it again. Look at, you can see the smoke in the cab. I love that. There's two Reapers here. See, there's one over there and there's one over there. That's what's happening. We got bitten by the second one. Can you get another fire in the engine room? Well, let's jump inside. We just saved it again.
Fire detected.
I feel like it healed itself again.
It flagged emergency speed.
Come on! Darn it, he got us.
I rolled a one. I rolled a one.
No!
Long live the lurkers.
Two of them are coming straight at us. They're still on us. Stupid Cyclops just refuses to die. Thank you for lurking, Jambris. Okay, we'll save again. Come on. Yep. Zero foxes about the Cyclops. It's totally true.
Warning. External hull damage detected.
Look at that. There's 0 health on this screen.
Warning. Fire detected.
Three. Yeah! Abandoned ship! Let's go! Let's go!
All systems
Come on, come on, come on! Blow!
5, 4,
Here it comes!
2, 1.
Good shot, Red 2.
Yeah! Tommy! Hi! Welcome! Welcome, welcome. Look at that, look at that. There's our own wreck. We have contributed to the Reef Project. Oh no. Oh no, I missed an opportunity. We could have taken a screenshot of the Cyclops blowing up for the time capsule. Hi, Tommy, welcome here. Sorry, I'm new to the game, but why you want it to die like that if you cannot fix it? Tommy, sorry, we were doing a run where we weren't using the Cyclops for the entire game, but the whole thing is that at the end of the game, there is one component that only the Cyclops can build, and as a result, you have to build the Cyclops. So we built the Cyclops, and then, yeah. We built the Cyclops, built the piece that we needed, and then took it out to blow it up. Yeah, so we're just being silly. We're having a good time. I could take a screenshot from the VOD, but you see, in the game, we are going to do it again. I think exactly what Jared says. Yeah, now that we know what's going on, we're going to quit, and we're going to go back to the save. And then we'll get a screenshot in-game that we can put in-game in our time capsule. Why an in-game screenshot? Just so that we can actually do the in-game. You betcha. Let's get back on board. Nice one, Jared. Nice.
Warning, fire detected.
Okay, we've got a little bit of time left. Need some water. So I think the thing to do is actually to wait until the voice tells you to abandon ship.
Warning, fire detected.
We're ready.
Emergency housing.
Let's do it.
Abandon ship.
All systems online.
Housing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nice! Yes! You can post clips, but you've got to be a VIP to post clips. What tends to happen is links are blocked for anybody that's not been around long enough to have VIP status because of the amount of bots that this channel can get. Let's watch it crash. Watch it crash! I love it. I love it. Oh, it's so satisfying. Goodbye, baby. Just had to ruin the moment, didn't ya? Didn't ya? Stupid Reaper. Yes, yes, we're adding to an existing wreck. Nice. So what I said earlier is we were actually creating the reef project. Still not convinced this game isn't scary? Do you see how hard I had to work to get that Cyclops destroyed, Perry? Yes, it's true. The Pannymobile is easier to chew. Let's eat some spadefish. We're hungry. Yeah, get over here. Hungry. Oh, hungry? Delicious and nutritious. Our Reggie! Our Reggie is such good eating. You know what else is good eating? Apparently me. Stupid biter. One guy wanted to kill the Reaper. Cost them 5 sea moss to do it. Clearly they did not know how to kill the Reaper then. That's unfortunate. Alrighty, now, I owe Darkstar Victoria 2 bases to see, also Amethyst Arcane skill check. So, we're gonna go for a tour of the 2 bases. The 2 bases that are not the main base, I should say.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Do you know how badass you look to me just staring at the Reaper with 0 reaction? Just the sound of that gave me the chills. I guess I played it too much, Tommy. I'm too amused by the Reaper. That's awesome. I love that though. Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. You sent me both clips. Thank you, Jared. The auxiliary bases, indeed. Let us take the mighty Shuggity Shug for one last stroll. Come, Shuggity Shug.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's go to the enforcement platform entrance. Now that we know that there's a fast travel down there, let's do it. Ah! Oh, that's right. Because of the stream crash, I don't know how long we've been streaming. Boo. Still, we've got 15 minutes before the next ads should show up. So that should give us lots of time to find the next 2 bases. Yeah, we've only been streaming for 45 minutes. It's been a short stream so far, everybody. Thank you for coming out and enjoying my 45 minutes Subnautica stream. No, we haven't been playing this for 6 hours at all. Penny! Hi, Penny! It's great to see you. Did you by chance get to see the explosion of the Cyclops? Nice! I'm glad you got to see the exploding Cyclops. Plus, there's clips now, so I'm gonna have to highlight that and make sure that that's one of the clips that is featured on the main page. I don't know. What do you think, Penny? Do you think that that'll unseat the Jack sequence as being the most popular clip? I have yet to kill a Reaper using a Cyclops for ramming damage, or using gasopod pods, or using acid shrooms launched from a grav gun. Ooh. Need more decibels to unseat Jack? I was pretty happy to see Jack. That's fact. For those that are newer to the stream and don't know, we were playing Mass Effect. And Mass Effect 3, I had never played before. I had no idea what was coming. And people were watching for my reaction because they knew. They knew. And I was so happy to see Jack show up in Mass Effect 3. It was so good. So good. Panny grabbed the clip, and it has been the most viewed clip on the channel. The top clipper, I believe, award belongs to Panny. Oh. What am I doing? This is not where I want to be. Nah. Tell you where we want to be. We want to be down here. Woohoo! We can check on the Sea Emperor.
Serious killer.
I mean, technically the Sea Emperor is still breathing. All right, Ikari had a good thought. Let's take an enzyme peeper. We'll take an enzyme peeper specifically for the time capsule. Sea Emperor. Never to be scanned. We salute you, Sea Emperor. Good job being mom for your babies. That is a wild breathing rhythm. Needs a CPAP. The blowing up of the Cyclops, I think, was possibly the highlight of this run for me. Okay, that's not strictly true. The highlight of this run for me is meeting all of the Subnautica fans that came out for this run. That's legitimately the best part. I'm sad I missed the start. Well, here's the thing, Rumbles. This might be an annual phenomenon. If you happen to stay with the channel for a year, now grant you, I was asking for a bit of a commitment there. Also, if I've had a bad day or, you know, super insomnia or something like that, it is distinctly possible that we're going to actually have more Subnautica. Once we are done this run, we are going to put it in the back seat again for a while. But it has a way of showing up again from time to time. I don't remember which one it is. Which way to go? Oh no. Which biome? I want to go to the Lost River. Make sure Killa has a miserable day. He will stream Subnautica. You're not wrong. It's a cozy game for me. I know. Are you proposing? Shouldn't one of us be on a knee or something? Face the Emperor and then right. That should be the right one. Okay, so we're facing the Emperor and then we go to the right. So then there's that one and there's that one. But I'd rather you have a great day, Killa. Me too. The sads are never a good time. This is the right one. Excellent. Well done. Games are a great comfort. Games with friends are times 2 the comfort. To think that we live in an age where you can play video games and connect with people all over the world. I can't get over that, actually. For all of the things that are nasty in this world, that is one thing I cannot complain about. Just for you, Victoria. There it is. I got a nice close-up view for you. Ghosty! Let's go riding. You are succeeding on gnawing on the prawn. Good for you, Ghosty. Good for you. Woo! Woohoo! This is like water skiing, but with a Leviathan. How awesome is that? Oh, that was good. That was good. Thanks, Ghosty. Meanwhile, I have to find the name. I have to find the name! Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Meanwhile, poor Tommy is gonna think I'm absolutely crazy. Now this is pod racing. Over the edge we go. Woohoo! There's the evidence of the base. Just follow the blue line. Hello, friends! Alright, first we have the little garden that is viewable from the bedroom window. See? A great view. So you've got the blue room just out the side. The bedroom has 2 beds so that you have company. If you want company, we've got a nice little garden with some pretty plants. Again with the eye stalk. Why did I plant the eye stalk? Let's fix up the shuggity shug. Agreed, Jared. Let's go to the hom wall.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Indeed! Indeed, indeed, indeed. Okay, the last time I tried to manipulate my other screen, that's when the computer crashed, so... Okay. Jared, I have to laugh. It looks like this conversation triggered our spam detector. If it is spam, please report it. It's not spam. Here's a previous clip for everybody that was actually from Jared earlier. If you would like to see that, check it out, because this is somebody looking at, as they call it, the Starbucks mod. All right, Victoria. This is tank number 2. Tank number 2 has a brain membrane in it, a bulb bush, some creep vine for some self-illumination. We have a crab snake inside. Check it out. Crab snake, crab snake. We have another enzyme peeper keeping things real. We have some Oculus. Now, Spooky Queen had a big raid for us, came in with over 100 people one day and asked for an Oculus to be in this particular tank. So we had to go get Oculus. We've got Lava Lizard, very tame. And the little crab snake, it's so cute. Now, downstairs, we have the snack chamber. Of course, there's our vending machine. We'll have some noms. There we go. We're up to 100 food. And now, the hom wall. It's all about the coffee.
Coffee completed. Coffee completed.
The coffee completed. That is a lot of coffee. Now here we go. Somewhere, Hom gets an exciting warm feeling inside every time you trigger the wall. Yum. Coffee Americano. Dum, 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 dum. Real Italian espresso diluted with tasteless American water. Excellent. Now we have a little bit more of that and a little bit more of that, and we are at full, ladies and gentlemen. Brilliant. Now, the best part about this base, in my estimation, I know, we talked about this, the edible cups. The edible cups, Therdra. The best part of this base is we have an extra coffee upstairs for when you get out in the morning. Hom! Hom was there! Brilliant. You summoned the magic of Hom Addict. Because we used the Hom wall. It was great. Okay, going into lurk mode for the rest of the stream, having dinner with the family. Roger that. I did. I mentioned coffee. All right. So, Darkstar, this is my favorite part. The living space upstairs has room for me. It has the dresser in between the two beds and company. So if you're not super close on the company, you can have extra bed space. And of course, if you are super close with your company, you know, there's 2 pillows on each bed. So, I mean, you don't do the thing. Then the breakfast nook overlooks the tree, right? It overlooks the tree and overlooks the rays. Because of course it does. And then if you like it, you can actually have the bench here as well. Wander around, sit on the bench, turn around, and there's the garden. There's the garden just outside the window. Mm-hmm. Very good. All according to the Haynes Code and TV and films. Yeah. The Flintstones. 2 beds, baby. Somehow or another, Pebbles came into the world with 2 beds. Okay. Could glitch yourself outside and place a bed by the garden. I'm not a glitch player though, Jared. All right, it's time to go down to the hot tub. Woohoo! The monsters are the Munsters. And as usual, Bjorn spurns my playthrough because I have yet to use a bladderfish to catapult myself to the surface. I hate autocorrect. I hate it. It's so annoying. Works when you don't want it to, doesn't work when you do. Bjorn with the fish catapult. Love that, Bjorn. If the horseshoe doesn't stand up in the coffee, it ain't strong enough. Rest in peace, my dad, who said that far too many times not to share. And I am sorry I almost missed your comment, Rumbles. Because the memory of people is important to keep. Your memory of loved ones, you betcha. For example, you will often catch me referencing my late brother. We were talking about it, I think, just yesterday. Because Daredevil with Ben Affleck was the last movie he and I saw in the theater together. So say what you want about Daredevil with Ben Affleck, but I enjoyed it, and I will always have pleasant memories of it. Penny loves the Munsters. All right, here we go. Thanks, Perry, for the hugs. Well, at least it was not the Green Lantern movie. Hi, Corky. How's Corky today? And it's true. You want to know what's funny about that, though? Okay. Yes, the Green Lantern movie was weak, and it had many reasons for being weak. But you know what was not weak in that movie? The portrayal of Sinestro by Mark Strong. I love Mark Strong. Mark Strong was amazing. He made a good Sinestro. And that is the part of that movie that I regret the most, is that that movie will not get a sequel because Mark Strong deserved a sequel as Sinestro. He was awesome. Ladies and gentlemen, I give to you the hot tub.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Lots of power now. All right, so check it out. The hot tub is ready to go. Just, you know, get in there, have a soak. Always have that good geothermal. It's ready for you. Just make sure that you wear your environmental protection suit because it is a little on the toasty side. This is not what most viewers have in mind when they talk about a hot tub stream. Facts, Deirdre. Now over here, we have the viewing room. We didn't actually spend time decorating this one, nor did we bring down the enameled roof for it, but check out the viewing room. So we could have decorated, could have taken some extra time to decorate. But still, we had the viewing room, and we have the eating. The eating must occur. Nom, nom. Downstairs, very utilitarian, right? Got a fabricator, all of the spots to hold all the things, and of course, a couple of water filtration. All right, the water for the trip back to the surface. Not that we need that much water. And last but not least, a very gorgeous hologram image. We've got 3 extra range on that thing just so that we can have the prettier hologram. Because you can definitely see so much more of the cave system down here. You can see the way down to the active lava zone. You can see the active lava zone. It's cool stuff. Cool stuff.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. That's the enforcement platform. Let's turn on the this way stupid. Nice little lava guy. Thanks, little lava lizard. All right, there's the this way stupid. When we'll get actual holodecks? I don't know. Be nice. So my wife has this new thing where she likes to go and put puzzle pieces together in the space just outside my office. So she'll close the door. And in my office, where I stream from, there's 2 computers in here running the stream. So this room can get actually quite warm when there's no airflow. So I was quite toasty. And then when she's done, she comes back and she opens the door for better airflow because she's very kind and considerate that way. And I do have a reputation for being a little bit Let's go with enthusiastic about people appearing, things happening in game. So I can be loud, and I acknowledge that I'm loud. Anyway, so she opens the door again. Except now, I feel like this room is getting cold. You don't... Yep, I know you're surprised, Tom. I know. That's a side of me that you don't often see. I am shocked, even. By the way, Hom, I don't know if you got to meet our new friends today. We've got Tommy and Darkstar in attendance today. At least Tommy was here. I don't know if Tommy is still here. Maybe I even need to turn on the heater? Nah, just close the door again. It'll heat back up in no time. I mean, yes, I do have another PC. I could. Technically, I've got 2 more PCs that don't get regular use. I've got my handheld PC, which does get regular use. And then I've got my laptop, which is struggling to be any good. Let's go with that. It's a terrible laptop. Yes, Tommy Versi. If I'm pronouncing that right. Could be actually like Italian. Could be Tommy Verci, number 5. Number 5 is alive. Love that movie. Oh, wait a minute. We need one last spiteful killing of this little thing. Ah! Hate you. And you're going for my prawn right now, I can tell. Get back here. Get back here. Yeah. So what time have we got? It is 3:52 in the afternoon for me. Let's go ahead and launch the rocket. Listen to the lovely, lovely music for the ending. I do love listening to the music. Hey, does anybody have any ideas what else they'd like to put in the time capsule? It was my pleasure. And thank you again for the follow, Darkstar. I hope that we can find another game that you actually enjoy so we can continue to get to know you. Always a cuttlefish egg and a tool with an ion battery. That's not bad. I once actually filled up the time capsule with nothing but ion batteries, so they could just plug it into whatever they wanted. Seems like a welcoming place. You have no idea, Darkstar. The people in this community are amazing. Pretty amazing. Hey, Killa, did you ever try War of the Overworld, the Dungeon Keeper clone? I never did. I never did. I might have it for free, though. I feel like I might have gotten that one for free somewhere. Pretty sure that'll get rejected, though. Really? The cuttlefish egg and the tool with an ion battery? I like that idea. Now remember, the in-game shot we're gonna give is the exploding Cyclops. Oh, I missed. We're taking the long walk to the surface, by the way, everybody, just so that we can have, you know, some little bit of extra time together. Items rejected or replaced with lead. Wait, what? Used to be manually curated, but now it has to be automated. Oh yeah, so many people playing this game. There used to be a forum. My sibling and I actually checked out the forum at one time and looked at everybody's submissions, and we're like, no, this is terrible. Nice dragon head. Want to walk around in the eye? The eye of the dragon head. There's your next ghosty. This is a different ghosty. We have recently learned that the Ghost Leviathan is Darkstar Victoria's favorite critter in the game. Part of me feels like we need a cup of coffee in honor of the Homwall and myself. I will get my last cup of the 30th soon. Very soon. Ah, I have wandered my way over to the orange door, the orange tablet door. Tasty gel sack. Nom. Yes, actually. The sad news is that I will not actually be able to stream on New Year's Eve. We have been invited out to family friends. Family friends would like to have us over for New Year's Eve. We are going to play the board game Firefly. And if there's still time after that, we are going to play the board game Terraforming Mars with a custom map on Terraforming Mars. Oh, hi! It's your second favorite one, Darkstar! Darkstar, I have bad news for you, though. I strongly dislike these. And again, Killa keeps saying this game isn't scary. Imagine going through the dark and bump into Albert Swinstein over there. Indeed. I went the wrong way. No! And the ads are coming, everybody. Oh, they've been snoozed. They've been snoozed! Very nice, Jared. Glad you got your work completed. Albert Squidstein. Ah, pure Dr. Perry. I love it. I love it. Hup. Hello, you beautiful jelly rays, you. There's a Reggie. Reggie. Delicious and nutritious.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. Up to Thunderbird 2. The jelly rays are gorgeous. It's my favorite, my sibling's favorite. Well, in honor of our new friend Darkstar Victoria, we will bring home Albert Squidstein egg. Look, there's another one right there. Another egg. There's the Degassi. I think this is where we picked up the pattern. Oh, hey, we missed a PDA.
Came out of nowhere. An alien kraken, bigger than a Cyclops. Tore a hole clear through the reinforced hull. Barely got my breather in time. I told her. I said others would come. The rupture threw me clear of the habitat. And the monster turned and bore down on me. Just as its tentacles came within reach, neither appeared out of nowhere. She had a sea glide in one hand, a jagged piece of scrap metal in the other. She meant to butcher that beast or die trying. The last I saw her, she had the metal lodged in its neck as the monster did its best to shake her, contorting off into the darkness. I'm certain she got her wish, one way or another. Then I thought I saw a light deep below me. I hope maybe Bart had swum clear. I followed it. Now I wonder whether I saw anything at all. My oxygen is low. The habitat is gone. I can't see the sky. Something surely has the scent of my blood.
And yet, that PDA was found right outside the Degassi habitat. I feel like that should have been found elsewhere, but no. Ah, the surface. We are 450 meters away from Thunderbird 2. We've got 2 enzyme peepers in our pockets. Welcome home, friends. Welcome home. We gotta fix it up. Yeah, I saw the ads coming.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's an excellent question. Since we have 2 enzyme peepers in our pockets, oh, do we want to leave them the crab squid? Could leave them the crab squid egg. That would be mean. There's another enzyme peeper. They're everywhere. Is there an increased amount of enzyme peepers now because we've set the baby sea emperors loose? I'd wager yes. That could be. It could be. Yep, the ads have started. So we'll grab 2 cuttlefish eggs, because why not? We better get some water. No, not the ads. Yeah, Hom has not been afraid of ads for a year now. Let's go get Thunderbird 2 ready to go. You're looking gorgeous, Thunderbird 2. Ready to go? You know we haven't saved in a while? No fish because Rev isn't here. Aw, Hom, that's nice of you. Okay, Killa, you win. I'll replay Subnautica. Jeez. Let's have a look around. Aurora. Original escape pod. Mobile vehicle bay. So good. So I have a question. The storage on the rocket. Why? Why is it there? Like, if you pack it full of gold or gems and whatnot, was that a thing so that it could maybe reduce the total at the end of the credits? What challenge should I set this time? Last time I barely lost the Death Run Iron Man at the very last minute to a Dragon Fireball. That sucks. That would make me rage. Okay, those two, not. Let's have a poll. It's time for a poll. Which picture to include in the time capsule? We're going to go with picture 1, picture 2, or picture 3. Now, we're going to continue. We're going to put it up for a 3-minute poll. No additional voting. Boom. Poll is up. So picture 1 is this picture. That's picture 1. That's picture 2. And that's picture 3. Myself, I think it's between picture 1 and picture 3. So I really like picture 3 with that engine exploding at the back. This one, not that great, but that's really good. So picture 1 or picture 3. This is picture 1. Picture 2. Picture 3. The early lead is going to picture 3. Because look at that. That's just, it's gorgeous. The arms are in the way on this one. The arms aren't even in the way on picture 3. Can we even select option 1 and 2? I mean, you can. But just look at that. That looks awesome. The original catastrophic failure is clearly the best. I mean, technically, no, we didn't enter the wreck. No. Do you want to go back? Rumbles, do we need to take a field trip and go into the wreck before we launch the rocket? I'll go for you. Oh, the wreck of our Cyclops, Jared. Looks like it's gonna be picture 3, folks. Yeah. It might not be. I love the different voice for all 4 vehicles.
Auxiliary power unit online. Communications systems array active.
Ah, Shug is back!
Pressurizing hydraulics.
Not gonna lie, it's very close. So sure, we'll take a quick look with the Pantymobile. We'll take one last spin in the Pantymobile. Do. Woohoo!
All systems online.
The gantry lift is one of the very limited ways you can die on creative. Really? There we go. I'm like, which way am I going? Jumping out of the water like a little dolphin. But it's the Pantymobile. How can you not have fun with the Pantymobile? Think. Bink. The game gave us a beacon! Did I put that beacon there? No. I don't think I did. Okay, now there is gonna be 2 Reapers at the stern here. There she is. There she is. Ooh, flat upside down. Nice. You can take the power cells. That's cool. So you can loot the power cells out of it. Pretty sure you can access the lockers, yes. Yep. Now, if you put in your own lockers in here, I do know that you can actually access, you'll lose a bunch of your own self-made lockers along the walls, but the ones that survive, you can salvage those too. Oh, hi! Hey, dude! Oh, you left. Fox, do a barrel roll! Oh, that's Fred. There's one. Wonder where the other one is. Run! There's the other one coming right for us. It's coming right for us! They just want to play. I mean, there's two of them now, so it's a mating pair, right? Hugs to die for. That's right. Mm-hmm. I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that at all, Jared. Could warrant watching and see if a third one shows eventually. Alrighty then. Two cuttlefish eggs, two enzyme peepers, a habitat builder with a full ion power, and a laser cutter with full ion power. Yeah. Biometric scanning through your dry suit. Interesting tech. Agreed. Agreed. Picture number 3. Nice. So Reapers just want cuddles, they said. They are super friendly, they said. What else could we say about that? Living in a war zone for a week now? Wait, what? It's still 24 hours till New Year's, and yet they already started to launch fireworks outside? Wow, Punky. That's crazy. Hugs. Cuddles. Kind of like cuddling with an anaconda. Ah, well. Salvage is a thing. And a good thing, too. Do you guys need to say goodbye to the cuttlefish that we have out swimming and about? Because you do have the option once the rocket is built. It's up to you. Enjoy the cuttlefish. I suggest one in an... The peepers are special. I don't know if their enzymes are still active. But they might be able to keep your aquariums. I can't spell aquarium. Aquarium? Yeah, aquariums free of the virus. The tools have ion power. Hope you like them. I use these two a lot. Plug my Twitch in the message. I can't do it. I can't do it, Pure Dr. Perry. I can't do it. Enjoy the lovely world. Have all the fun. See the sights. Eat the fish. No, wait. Remember. Fish are friends. Not food. Do it. Would be a funny way to know if someone got it. All right. All right. Ain't nobody ever going to get it, but we'll do it. This is the way. This is the way. It is pretty funny, though. That's a good way to go. I like it, Rumbles. No! We lost the message. Oh, no. No. I don't know. I pressed escape, and when I came out of the when I came out like this, it was gone. Too funny. Now I have to try and remember what I typed.
I rolled a one. I rolled a one.
Go! Yep, yep. Wait. I've got extra things to put in now. This game isn't scary, they said. The fauna is lovely, they said. Reapers just like Cuddles, they said. Like getting a cuddle from an anaconda. I'm gonna stick that in there again. Oh well. Salvage is a thing. Good thing too. Everything is friendly and chill, relaxed game, they said. Yep. Enjoy the cuttlefish. They are adorable. Hey, Kilapixl, take a drink. Cool, Dan! Do you know the way? This is the way. Hello, Cool Dan. Good to see you. Now I want to start a world to see if I can find it. Nice, Dr. Perry. What's the point of the time pack? Can somebody find it? Other players? Yes, Punky. They can. At least they were for me. Hopefully they kept their enzymes. For you. The tools have ion batteries. Enjoy them. They will last a long time on one charge. Enjoy the world. See the sights. And remember. Fish are friends, not food.
Time capsule ready.
All right, this time the time capsule saved, right? Right? Checking. Nice.
Time capsule ready. Primary computer systems active.
Sir, we lost him. Nice,
Life
pure Dr.
support
Perry.
systems
Nice.
Online.
Oh, that poor person getting
All
two
systems are go
EMPs
for
EMPs
liftoff.
generators. Wow, a whole 5 streams. I feel inadequate. Thank you, Cool Dan. Okay, just as a reference point for Punky Rog, let's go to the data bank. Check this out. Time capsules. We found 2 during our present playthrough, Punky. This is somebody else's, from Russia with Love. Do you want tips? Make a plantation, blah, 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 blah. And the other one, somebody else has their Cyclops out the window, their Sea Moth, their Aurora model. These are all things that you would have found from the Aurora. The toy, the Aurora model, the ball cap, the Keep Calm poster. I don't think we hung the Keep Calm poster, actually, now that I think about it. Anyway. Try not to feed the Leviathans with your dead body. They're already too big. I like that. It's cute. All right. We are at a good time. Not in the middle of the ads. One last swig of water. You know, there's no bathroom on this thing. And the crabs... No! No, the crab squid egg is discovered right when we launched. No!
Ready
I
to
can't
launch
stop
on
it.
command, Captain. Launch in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There hasn't been a bathroom your entire playthrough, and now you're saying something? That's because the ocean is the bathroom, I thought, Rumbles. We could have seen the baby crab squid, dagnabbit! An extra few seconds.
Caution. Approaching orbital debris field.
You're probably not wrong, Rumbles.
Orbital debris field clear.
That was a good callback, by the way. The panel falling off on the...
Gravity turn maneuver.
The panel falling off on the spaceship was a good callback to the intro cutscene. I liked it.
Confirm destination coordinates. Nearest interstellar phase gate. Engaging ion boosters in 3, 2, 1.
I leave you in water, I come back and you're in space. Hi, Nix, welcome back.
What is a wave without the ocean? A beginning without an end. They are different, but they go together. Now you go among the stars.
It's space engineers now.
We
Nice.
are different, but we go together.
Super good. Good song. I thought it was Half-Life 2 now. It is such a good song, Nix. You're right. Safekeep's still in there lurking, enjoying the tunes. It's a banger. Mm-hmm. Functionality QA technician. Bam, bam, bam. I don't think the number actually changes, Jared. I have not, Nix. If you wanted to link that in the Discord, be my guest. I would love to hear it. Thank you for the sub with your Prime sub. You only get one Prime sub a month. Thank you for spending it here. Much appreciate. Do they not give us more flowers or more flowers? Blech. More music. Give us more music. Xbox One version by Grip Digital. I feel that they've added extra credits. Huh.
Welcome home to all Terra.
Hello.
Permission to land will be granted once you have settled your outstanding balance of 1 trillion credits.
1 trillion credits.